Aloha, greetings, shifters, interdimensional travelers throughout this beautiful holographic matrix. This is Brendan, and you're watching a Paradigm Shift Central Shift Teams work period, which is happening today on Monday, June 5th, for a scheduled time between currently right now, it's almost 11 a.m. And so we're going to be going from 11 a.m. to about 4 p.m. And for those of you who aren't familiar, ParadigmShiftCentral.com is a real-world interactive game to help shift consciousness. And so basically what we're going to be doing here, this is going to be a bit of a different broadcast from those of you who have seen previous broadcasts in the past, but we're basically going to be organizing and working together as a team as a digital media production company, working on conscious media and being able to evolve together as a global community. So bear with me throughout this broadcast. At times I'm not talking all the time. That's not really what this broadcast is about. This broadcast is about being able to coordinate with the team. So what we're going to make sure we got first is we're going to make sure that people are synchronized, and we got about 7 people tuned in right off the bat. So that's perfect, guys. Now, what we'll be doing, we will be opening up the availability for people to directly join this Hangout. So if you do want to directly join the Hangout, post a message into the team chat. We're only opening it up to team members on the website. So I'm just going to post a link to people on our team through the email, even though I sent out an email earlier this morning with the game updates. So live now, teams work period, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. So just another quick message inviting you to tune in live to the Shift Teams work period on YouTube at here we will be working together as a team on conscious media and evolving the projects together. Tune in when you can, or check it out later to see what we create. One love. All right, and shout out again to those of you on, for those of you, excuse me, for those of you on Facebook, be sure to switch this over and watch this as well on the YouTubes as well. So, okay. Live on YouTube between 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Okay, so what I gotta do right now, guys, I just gotta post this into a couple places, and once I do that, we're gonna kind of switch things over into the start of the team meeting. So in this point, we'll be kind of just going over, allowing to be able to touch base on what some of the assignments that we currently have for the shift teams. Again, the shift teams within the project are areas within the bigger team in which like people are able to focus their attention towards specific tasks. So some of the shift teams that we have are the animations team, the conscious articles team, the conscious memes team, dreams team, mental health, mobile app, music, reality encyclopedia, social media tactics team, and video production team as well. So bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm just putting this up on just is real quick. And I think I'll post this. Whether people see it through Patreon, we will have to see. That's part of the experimentation. A big part of this project, guys, is really creating a routine so that people know when to tune in, so that we aren't depending on Facebook or emails to be like, when's the next broadcast again? You know, the shift teams meeting that we're doing right now, the work period, is something that we want to get into the habit of doing every Monday. So again, you know, the same way that people show up to work on Monday, that's what we're doing here. We are showing up to work and we are working together. So I'm just going to make sure that my browser is not being pushed too hard here. Looks like things are relatively okay. And I'm going to make sure that I'm checking in with the, oh, did that get sent? Whoops. Not sure if I closed that too early there. I was just sending an email out to members of the team. Did that go through? Live now. Yep, that went through. Okay, perfect. All right, aloha to Nick. Yo, Nick, we'll get you in the hangout here in a bit, Nick. Thanks for tuning in, man. I know we got some stuff that we want to talk about related to social media tactics and so forth. So again, if you guys want to be into the team actually in the hangout, opposed to just in the live chat, then make sure you're already a member on the website, because I'll be posting the link into the actual team chat on the website. And again, for those of you on Facebook, don't keep watching this on Facebook. If you're going to keep watching this, watch it on YouTube. And the links for that are up in the comments. And I'm going to make sure that I pin the post for that as well. So keep watching properly at live.paradigmshiftcentral.com or directly on YouTube. Use the live chat on the main website. Okay, so again, if people are commenting on the Facebook, my apologies, because I won't always be seeing those like in the immediacy that they are coming through. So I'm just creating a quick post to the Patreon. We started the work period at 9 a.m., but we started the YouTube broadcast at now recently. And so earlier this morning, we've already done quite a bit. We already had a game updates. And that's what I was publishing this morning. And so now we're switching over to the Shift Teams work period, where we get to work and hang out for the next several hours, just as if you were showing up to work at an actual building, an actual production house. And yeah, we're going to switch things into the assignments right now. So we're going to start going over some of the assignments that we currently have, as well as just inviting you guys to check in. So if you guys are here watching this broadcast, just let me know by leaving a message in the live chat. Just be like, so-and-so reporting in, so-and-so checking in. And then we'll be able to synchronize that way. And yeah, like right now, like I'm just multitasking a couple things at the moment, because a big part of doing live broadcasts is like also not only starting them, but promoting them at the same time. So at the very least, we just want to be able to promote this on the Facebook pages. So work. So again, this is not like your high action, super like it's a different type of broadcast, guys, from previous broadcasts. Okay, so that's posted there. And now I just got to post it on at least a couple other places. All right, so guys, at this point, again, just inviting you guys to check in. I just want to know who's here. And then in the next couple of minutes, I would say at 11 a.m., we are going to officially start things off with our meeting, with our assignments meeting, where we're just going to start going over some of the objectives that we currently have within the project. And yeah, just inviting you guys to, in the meantime, just chat in the live chat, get situated. If you haven't yet, you can create a profile on the main website. And yeah, you know, this will be interesting because this broadcast will be going for a good amount of time. So this is the first time that we've done this, but I think this will be really powerful and essential for being able to evolve as a team from week to week, because there's a lot that we can be doing from week to week. And that's a big part of like the new upgrades on the website and just everything that we've been doing is being able to create the website so it functions as a platform for us to be able to have these types of interactions. Okay. All right, I think that's pretty good. I think I got it shared in most of the places at a primary. And delete that and repost just my wall. Okay. Yeah, Dominic, 1 second. I thought I already did approve your profile. Dominic's just asking me to approve his profile for him. I swear I approved that. I'm just going to double check. And if so, you're ready to sign in. So again, guys, on the main website, there are two chats. There's like the public chat, which is like what says live chat. And then there's like the hidden chat, which is the team chat, which is only available once people signed up. So yeah, Dominic, you're already approved, buddy. So you can jump into the team chat there. So yeah, just even this morning, we've had 3 new people sign up. So shout out to Patrick and to Patrick as well. There's 2 Patricks and 2 Dominic as well. Okay. Open things up. Shift team assignments. So guys, right now, as we get ready to switch into the assignments, I just invite you to open up the team assignments part of the website. And I'm just going to post a link for that into both the live chats so you can see exactly what it is that we're looking at here. And yeah, from there, we're just going to kind of go over, again, a little bit about what the teams are and some of the objectives that we currently have within the project currently. All right, cool. All right, so again, also, what I need to do is keep an eye on the YouTube chat. So aloha to those of you on YouTube. Aloha to Nick, who's also in the Hangout. Aloha to Nikki. Aloha to Emily. And aloha to Patrick. All right, guys. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually share the link for the Hangout. So for those of you who want to be in like this team meeting part, that's going to be posted into the team chat. So join the Hangout, come in and mutes if joining late. Right, so Nick, I know you were talking about joining, so posting that in there. So Nick, you guys now have the link. Patrick, you guys have the link. So you guys can join the Hangout, which I'm in right now. Oh man, I had a piece of food on my face this entire time. Why didn't you guys tell me? Like again, I'm like multitasking so much. I didn't even get a chance to like look at what the camera looks like right now. Anything else going on in this shot that I should know about? Nothing too crazy in the background? No? Okay, good. Got my food next to me. Remind me to eat my food at some point. All right, what I got to do right now, I'm going to open up the spreadsheet. So again, we're getting ready to go into the meeting, which is going to be going over some of the assignments currently. And then, yeah, and then we'll just kind of be working on stuff throughout the day. So allow me to pull up my Google Sheets so that we can edit that on the fly. Hacking the Matrix with love. Hacking the Matrix with love. Children of the sun, we are one. Making up songs as we go along. All right. Okay. Dominic, if you're having trouble joining the YouTube, like the YouTube Hangout, if you're getting some sort of error message, just keep trying, or even try a new try like a new browser. Again, like if it's not loading for you, like that's not like it's not working, it's just like some weird error on your end. So unfortunately that has come up, and unfortunately I don't know exactly why it doesn't work for everyone's computer. So really just gotta invite you guys to keep trying. Okay. All right, so we're about to get ready to go into some of the assignments. Again, if you're looking for the assignments, I'm just gonna post a link for that into the chat on YouTube as well. And aloha to, again, the people on the YouTube as well. Patrick, Nikki, Emily, 1966 Orange. So I just posted a link in there to the team assignments. And yeah, Dominic, just keep trying, man. Hopefully it'll work out. Sometimes like you need to install the plugin for the Hangouts, working with the technology that we got. All right, I'm just gonna send out a message real quick to Blog Talk. Again, guys, if you guys are leaving comments on the Facebook, that's like the last place that I'm looking right now. It's nothing personal. It's just that there's a lot going on right now, and the Facebook broadcast is like the secondary broadcast. So again, if you guys are watching this on Facebook, just go to the main website and tune in through the YouTube there. And once you go to the main website, you'll see like a drop down where it says like, you know, broadcasting live. So you can check that out. Okay, I'm just going to promote this real quick on Blog Talk. One second, you guys. Yeah, and again, guys, this is going good. I think, you know, considering this is the first time that we're doing this officially, I think this is wonderful. Just as a heads up, guys, if you guys are on the website and you guys are getting your emails from me, that you like set it so that the emails arrive in your primary inbox. Otherwise, they can have a tendency to end up in your promotions or your sometimes even the spam folder. Again, that's just the nature of the beast right now, but be sure to sign up for the push notifications as well to get additional updates, specifically for live broadcasts. Not always all the updates. The best way to get updates within the project is really just to like bookmark the website and to check back when you can. Like check the website, get into the habit of like checking the website on a regular basis, like at least once a day, whether it's for new game updates or through like also new quest journals being created. All right. Yeah, Dominic or anyone else, if you guys are unable to join the Google Hangout, that doesn't mean you can't interact. You can just interact through the live chat. I'll still be able to respond to you guys there. So all right, so let me just double check if there's any comments in the live chat that I need to respond to. Yeah, nothing there. So again, thank you guys for tuning in though. I mean, there's comments there, but yeah, just nothing that's needing to reply to. So all right, sweet. Okay, guys. So yeah, it looks like we got people in the actual members on the live chat. I can see there's myself, there's Dominic, there's Focus Shift, who is Parker, there's Patrick, and there's Thomas. And I think Nick is also planning on joining at some point. So we'll switch things into gear and we'll get started with our assignments as it is that we are going through. And if you guys do want to join on the fly, please feel free to do that. So I'll just take a drink here. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Smoothie substance, delicious. We're only opening it up to team members on the websites. Smooth. All right, coming through loud and clear. We got about 9 people tuned in. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to the very first official Paradigm Shift Teams work period. Basically, what it is that we are going to be doing within this meeting, within this work period, is we're going to be working ongoing throughout the day on some of the tasks that we currently have, some of the assignments that we currently have within the project, and as well as creating new assignments as we go. So within the Paradigm Shift Central project, what we have done is that we are really thinking about this as a media production team. Not just that, though, like it is not just limited to the idea of media production, because there's going to be many parts within the game that do not necessarily focus on around media production, but rather just focus on the support of community as well. And also, of course, the creation of the physical paradigm shift communities. But of course, you guys who are familiar, you know that a big part of this project comes from my own personal passion of being able to create media, being able to create videos, of being able to create content that is going to entertain, inspire, and educate. And that's really like one of the main things that I want you guys to keep in mind, is that whenever it is that we're creating something within this project, think to yourself, is it entertaining? Is it inspiring? And is it educational? If you can check off all 3 of those things, then I think that's when you really start to create some very powerful content. So within the project, what it is that we are going to be creating ongoing is a variety of things relative to the specific teams that we have within the game. So within the game, if you go to the menu in the bottom left, you'll be able to see, I wish I could do like a picture-in-picture within the screen share. That's unfortunate that I can't. Unless, is there kind of a way to do that? No, there's not really an easy way to do that. I could pull up the website, but again, I just kind of want you guys to be able to navigate the website as well while you're also just listening to this as well. So again, just going over some of the shift teams on the website. Some of the shift teams that we currently have, and there will be more added in the future, are the animations team, the conscious articles team, the conscious memes team, the dreams team, memes and dreams, the mental health team, the mobile app team, the music team, the reality encyclopedia team, the social media tactics team, and the video production team. So what we have done recently within the last day is I've actually created a spreadsheet on the website that allows us to organize some of the assignments that we currently have happening within the game. And so I'm going to actually switch over the screen share just so that you guys can see that part at least. So switching over to screen share. And again, you know, like I know for people watching this on YouTube, like it's not even going to like fully be the best resolution. So it's kind of almost redundant. So rather than just watching it on YouTube, I would just encourage you to go to the website so you can check it out yourself. And again, just checking in on the live chat. Good job, Patrick. Patrick's talking about having multiple chats open, multidimensional. Okay, so what I want to be able to do is really kind of, again, go over, I'm just going to switch back and forth some screen share here, go over what some of the teams are, as well as helping you guys find your place amongst them, as well as kind of like focusing on what some of the things that we can focus on creating within the project that is going to help it evolve. So one of the things that I want to be able to start off with is actually the mobile app team. So the mobile app team, starting with this one, so we're going to kind of go through these, not necessarily in alphabetical order. The mobile app team, the current task that we have for the mobile app team is general brainstorming and resource gathering. So at this point, by me talking about this, I'm inviting people who are familiar with mobile app design to like put their hand up and to be like, yep, I can help with that. You know, like that's like something I'm familiar with. Now, with the reality of the project, maybe that won't happen in this broadcast alone, but we're going to keep coming back to it. I'm not entirely sure how many people here are already familiar with mobile apps. Personally, I am not totally familiar, but that doesn't mean that I am not capable of learning. But what I want to be able to do is outsource all of our different abilities so that we can collaborate together. So that way, you know, like each of us kind of has our own superhero abilities. Some of us are good at writing. Some of us are good at music. Some of us are good at videos. Some of us are good at mobile apps. Let's see how we can work this all together. So again, a big part of this project will be relatively experimental. You know, you can think of it as a social experiment. We're kind of not just figuring it out as we go, but we are figuring out a lot of it as we go in a big part of the sense. So just reading some of the comments as they come in, Nick is saying, I am interested in all of the team, LOL. Probably social media tactics would be my #1 interest, right? Meow. So yeah, Nick, I was totally feeling that. I was totally feeling that that would be something where we would be able to have you helping out in a big way. So shift teams, work period, notes. So I'm just going to be taking notes down as we kind of go through this. So going over tasks and assignments. Nick, social media. So one thing that we're going to be doing, again, I'm just kind of starting with the mobile apps team because I kind of want to mention that now. If anybody can help with the mobile apps team, let us know. Again, if you're watching this and maybe you're not already connected to the website, what we want to be able to invite you to do is create a profile through the website, because that's going to give you access to each of the team pages within the website. And I'll just show you guys that real quick, actually, that way so you can understand a bit of the context as to how the teams work. So I'm just going to switch over to screen share real quick on the website. So again, on the website, you can see right here, you got your live chat and stuff. So I'm just closing that. Right now, we are on the Shift Teams assignment. So when you go to the menu, you pop that up and you got your Shift Teams assignments up there. That would take you to the page that we're currently on. But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take you down to one of the Shift Teams. And what we can do is we can actually go to one of the pages and we will be able to see like what the basic layout is. So I'm just going to take us to the mobile app team, since that's what we were talking about. And each team basically has its own mini website within it. So right now there's 4 people who are currently on the social media, the mobile app team. And within each page, what you're going to notice are the tools that are going to help us coordinate the ongoing research and organization beyond, you know, like these broadcasts, so that's something that can be worked on ongoingly. So for example, on your front a team, for any of the teams, they're all a little bit different. They're each one's a little bit unique, but they're all relatively the same. You have your quick message wall. So within the quick message wall, like this is where you can actually leave like HTML comments. I do just have to update that actually. And then through there, you know, you can also post in the discussion, the project forum, and that will be a place where we can share some like suggestions and research and resources and just more general ideas that can help us work towards creating the mobile app, as well as brainstorming and everything in general. And then from there, you also have your online work periods, which are similar to this, things that people within the team can actually schedule on their own, so that you guys can actually create your own events within the team to say like, hey, okay, team, like this isn't saying we're doing a live broadcast, but between this time and this time on this evening or this afternoon, let's meet up to work together. And then each team also has their own team video chat as well. And within the video chat, it's not a broadcasted chat. And if you click there to enter, it takes you to the Appear In, which is a video service that is pretty easy to use. And the rooms are private to the teams. And then you go in there and then you will automatically have your camera up. It doesn't show your camera for whatever reason, but when other people are there, it shows them there. So again, just letting you guys know that each team has its own video chat, and as well as the mobile voice chat. So one thing that we'll be able to do, guys, is within this broadcast, help you guys get familiar with the actual voice chat that we have within the game. And I'll just mention lastly, just finishing up on the pages for the teams, we also have the imagination board, and different teams have their own imagination board. And within the imagination board, this is where you can practice doodling and practice like writing down and brainstorming. I don't know why it stopped there. I think it's because I hit backspace on that. Yeah, okay. Anyways, so check out the imagination board, because that's, again, like those are kind of meant to be used within collaborative team brainstorming processes as well. And you can add like text. So brainstorm 9,000. So again, there's just different tools there to help us be able to create an ongoing place where we can gather resources, data, information, and ongoing project progress. So within that, you also have like all your shift teams, and each team kind of has like its own thing. So again, the social media tactics team has similar process. Right now, the social media tactics team actually, just because I haven't added it yet, just very simply has like their quick comment wall, and then has their discussion forum, which is essentially all you need. Like that's like the bare minimum for a team. So within the discussion forum, you could go to add discussion, and you could create a discussion about like what are some social media tactics. You know, maybe we're specifically talking about live broadcasts. Maybe we're talking about being able to optimize, you know, Facebook meme reaches, or how do we share Facebook videos and stuff like that. So going back to the shift team assignments, again, the mobile app team, I just wanted to mention that one because I feel like that one is going to kind of be like, I'm waiting to sort of see like who is going to be able to help out with the social media tactics, or sorry, with the mobile apps team. Hacking the Matrix with love, Children of the Sun. That's funny. Or just singing the song I was singing. Okay, let me just double check. All right. So going back to the shift teams assignment page that we currently have, and we currently have 9 viewers tuned in. Thank you guys again for tuning in. And okay, so the mobile app team, the basic idea, brainstorming and resources gathering. So I'm just going to mention this, and if this is something that maybe you know, or maybe you have a friend who you might be able to ask about, maybe they can get involved, absolutely, please feel free to invite them. Still in the early stages, this task is to research ways of creating mobile apps and some early concepts of what the PSC mobile apps functions will be, and notes to be posted on the team page. So again, guys, I want to brainstorm with you. What could a mobile app for the Paradigm Shift Central project look like? What are some things that we could accomplish with it? Essentially, the website has been really optimized to the point where the website is like, you know, not a replacement for the app, but a very functional version of what we can use as a team. The app would almost be like a refined version of the website that would have its own internal like data, so that people wouldn't be downloading every time they load the website. When they go to the map, it would already be internal to their software. That way, so it would save on load times, and just ideally being able to help expedite things. And again, some of the ideas for like the mobile app that we had way back was like even looking at things like Pokemon Go way back in the day, and just like looking at, you know, like what was some of the inspiration behind that? Like, why was that app successful? And can we do something similar with Paradigm Shift? One of the ideas that I had was like, you know, really bringing in the team map aspect of the game, and having that on the mobile app, and making it so that you can coordinate like shiftivism events through the mobile app on the map, and also having locations that you could actually visit that would encourage people to get out, that would actually be like portals that you could like hold your camera up to. And similar again with Pokemon Go, how there's like this augmented reality aspect, almost having like augmented reality of like you know, a rotating like geometrical shape up in the air, and then you kind of scan that with your phone, and then it would like download information. These are kind of like really far out there ideas, but that's really what a big part of this project is about really thinking about like what's like the coolest idea that we could come up with, you know, and then let's have that idea, and then let's see like how close we can get to it, you know, like maybe like that's the thing, we want to have a mobile app that has like augmented reality and has like this ability for people to like synchronize on the fly and to let people know where they are and to coordinate like free hugs events at specific locations on the fly, and to be able to like tap in very accessibly to a lot of the features that are on the main website right now, such as the voice chat and the team chat, and being able to see all the content coming through the website and stuff. So again, you know, like essentially the mobile app would be what the website is now, but with additional features. Some of those features being the addition of like augmented reality and how we can incorporate that. So again, moving on from the mobile app team, we'll just kind of let that one sit there for now, but just really putting it out there for anybody who wants to be involved with the mobile app team. Even if you don't know a lot about mobile app design, don't let that stop you from being involved with the team, because I still want to be able to get involved with the brainstorming process. So what's going to be happening, guys, we're going to be going through some of the shift team assignments, and then by 12 o'clock, we're actually going to be getting like more into just the work. So the broadcast won't be like me talking as much as it will be kind of like us communicating through the team, and even me working on stuff on the website. And, you know, like maybe I'll walk away for a while. But again, really thinking of what we are doing here with this broadcast as being like a virtual desk. So right now, again, pretend we're in a building. Pretend we're in a media production studio. Right now, we are sitting around a table and we are having our team meeting. And then after the team meeting, we go back to our computer desks and we go back to work in that sense. And then when we need to communicate with each other, you know, we can just pop our heads up in the desk and be like, hey, Brendan, I have a question, you know, let's talk about it and stuff like that. So just checking on the website. Sweet. Okay, so Nick's on the site, and we also got Patrick in here into the Hangout as well. Patrick, thank you for joining around at the table, at the round table. If you just want to unmute yourself and test your microphone, go right ahead. I don't have my headphones plugged in, but go right ahead, Patrick. If you just want to test your microphone. And you're just muted right now, so we'll just give you a second. Oh, okay, Patrick dropped out. All right, that's not a problem. At least he's got it working, so we'll be able to get him synced up. All right, okay, guys. So just checking back in. We're going to go over some of the next updates, some of the next assignments. Yeah, all right, Patrick. Yeah, Patrick's just having like a tech thing, so no. I'll get you synced up. Again, shout out to those of you on Facebook. If you guys are watching this on Facebook, be sure to just go right to the main website, live.paradigmshiftcentral.com. And from there, you can see the YouTube version and see live chat as well. All right, guys. So moving on to some of the next assignments that we currently got. I'm going to switch back over to screen share real quick. So again, guys, let's schedule to keep going over the assignments between now and 12, and then at 12 we'll just switch over into regular work period. And I'll probably have to take a break at that point anyways. Okay, so going over some of the next things that we got. I'm just going to go over some of the ones that I know we're not going to fully like get into detail with now. So I'll just mention them, and then the ones that we're going to get into detail with, we'll kind of save those for later. So the animations team, one of the assignments that we have, so again, on the spreadsheet, you see the shift team on the left of what it's associated with, the task itself, notes on the task, the progress of the task, whether it's in progress or completed, the shifters involved, whether it be just animations team in general, or whether it be a specific shifter or shifters, the start date, and as well as the expected completion date. So just going back to the mobile app thing, the brainstorming and general resources, right now I got the expected completion date as June 12th. That can be extended though. But again, you know, just kind of creating a little bit of a container for us to be able to focus on doing some additional brainstorming in this stage of the game. So the animations team, the current assignment that we have right now is creating conscious loop animations. So what I'm looking for right now is I'm looking for a team of people who are familiar with things such as Adobe After Effects. And I know that we do have some people on the team who are familiar with that. such as Parker as one person, such as Zylock is another person. My buddy Brock Springstead is another person. So we're going to be working on coordinating those parts. I'm just stretching of the team. So again, the creating the conscious loop animations. Those will be things that we'll be able to use to help further extend the reach of social media. But not necessarily just like loop animations. It can be like both meditative as well as just really like educational. And I'll show you some examples because again, we'll use them through Facebook, but on the website, you have this button on the side. You can see me highlighting it, the shift sigil. When you click that, this takes you into like this portal space. And then when you click through, these are essentially standing examples of what some of the loop animations can be. So you can see these are all GIFs, GIFs or GIFs. And again, these are created by artists that I'm not entirely sure where all of them came from. They just kind of show up through Tumblr. Right now, they are standing examples, though as we evolve the project and create our own stuff, eventually these will be, ideally, this is a plan, these will be replaced by local community created content. And so, yeah, again, you can see the toroidal field. This is stuff that I've gone over in the past team updates and the game relaunch. You got your spiral Fibonacci in the galaxy. And again, you got your fractal patterns. So you can just see these are kind of examples of kind of like loop animations that we can think about creating. Now, again, this is like a little bit more advanced. Like I'm not expecting the animations team to be everyone because not everyone is familiar with how to use Adobe After Effects. But if you're familiar with Adobe After Effects, this is one of the assignments that we have currently active. So you can see, again, just going through the rest of these are all just examples of some loop animations. And these are very useful. Again, we're going to be using some of these within the Tumblr to be able to help boost them in combination with the social medias team to be able to help extend the reach of like the main Facebook page as well. So do that, and that takes you back to the start. So again, if you just click there, and again, the part of the reason for that button is to really think of it as like a meditation portal. I want to create looping animations that people can meditate on throughout like the day when they can just click a button. They're just like, yeah, I just need to meditate for a minute. Then they just like pop this open and then they just kind of like look at it and do an open-eyed meditation while also kind of aligning with the intention of the team and as well as projecting their intention. So use that button on the website when you're just out and about on the day and you're like on the bus and you're just like, yeah, I just want to like, kind of allow myself to sink into the team vibes right now. And that's what that's for. So that's what we're kind of doing with the animations team is we're in the process of creating that. I want to be able to get to those, sooner rather than later. Realistically, I've got a few other things that I have to do first. So again, just inviting anybody who's familiar with animations to be involved with the animations team on that end. So moving through, we'll just kind of go through in the order here. The Conscious Articles team, the current assignment for teams is brainstorming future article concepts. So again, using the page for the Conscious Articles team, inviting people to get in the habit of just like thinking about what are some topics that we can do articles on. Maybe there's a specific event that has happened. Maybe there is an event that's upcoming. Maybe there is a person within the community that we want to feature. Maybe there is a specific topic related to practical tips practical tips and perspectives. So within the Conscious Articles, again, those are different from the Quest journals because the Conscious Articles are a little bit more refined. Those are going to be like the ones that you kind of like similar to like what you see on other websites, that kind of like get their articles sent out to a mass audience and stuff. We're going to kind of be using the Conscious Articles to focus on creating content that we intend to try to get out to a larger audience. Whereas the Quest journals are equally important. The Quest journals can oftentimes be very personal. The Conscious Articles can be a little bit less personal and a little bit more objective, yet still incorporating our individual perspectives, ideas, and insights as well. So inviting the Conscious Articles team to start brainstorming some ideas that we can think of. So again, at 12, what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to kind of be going through each of these groups and kind of posting within the groups, some ideas and some things to help get the pages activated within the groups. Just on the side note, if you're looking for like updates on groups and activities and stuff like that, go to the player activity, pop that up, And then in there, you'll be able to see like what some of the recent activity is. So in addition to seeing like what teams have, or like what players have recently joined the game, you can also see like, you know, quest journals and conscious articles and central news that has been created, as well as activity that is happening within the team. So you can see within the conscious memes team, I left a comment there the other day. I was like, are you ready to meme? Just being stupid. And again, you can see like within the mental health team, you can see Thomas has left some comments within the mental health team as well. And we did just have Nick, aka Robert, who just left a comment within the social media team as well. And again, guys, all the teams are currently open. So if people want to join them, they can. They won't be open purely forever. Some of them maybe, like, you know, like the mental health team and stuff like that. But some of the teams, we may eventually close them off at some point, because our objective is not to like have like a team. You know, the teams aren't Facebook groups. We're not just like randomly adding people. The people within the teams are people who are there to work on the team, and also to be able to like learn more about how to be involved in the team. So yeah, so here we go. So I'm just going to pull up a little bit of what, you know, again, this is like the purpose of these broadcasts, is that we're literally able to see things happening on the fly. So we literally have a comment here added by Nick, by Robert, on the fly. And I know he is listening and tuned into this broadcast. And again, guys, even though, you know, you may not be in this Google Hangout, you're still able to interact with it by being on the website. So I'm going to read what Nick wrote here. He said, and then we'll get back into the assignments, and we'll get into the social media specifically in a second. In our efforts to shift the consciousness of humanity, our digital media we are producing needs to reach as many people as possible. I would like to brainstorm with this team ways to find effective methods to increase the reach of the media we are creating. I have been working on this matter for months now, and I think it would benefit all of us to work together. I really see this as the bread and butter of our work as conscious media creators. If we make conscious media and it gets little to no reach, then I can't help but feel we are falling way too short of our potential. So totally, Nick, totally. That's it. That's exactly why the social media team exists. I will just take a couple things to note there. You know, he says, in our efforts we are producing our digital media we are producing needs to reach as many people as possible. I would just add in an additional perspective there that, you know, when it comes to conscious media, there's a difference between popularity and success. You know, like we kind of want to find that middle ground between something that can be popular as well as successful, opposed to something that's just popular. But at the same time, within this point in the project, you know, for those of you who are familiar, the objective with Paradigm Shift right now is building the core team. And so like, as much as it is about getting the media out there and growing and extending the reach of it and allowing it to reach thousands of people and growing the collective platform so that new content will also have similar reach, at this point, it is also really about just like focusing on the creation of the core team. But yes, what we want to work towards is studying the objective of, let's say we have a particular video that we design, that we create with the intention to reach as many people as possible. How do we do that? You know, so that's what we're going to be talking about within the social medias team. And I think Nick will be able to step in as one of the leads, as one of the captains within the social media team, as much as he chooses to be able to help coordinate things like that. So, you know, again, we're going to be talking about the social media team in a second, because that's going to be something we'll get into more in detail. Yeah, it's a discussion on digital media and finding ways to maximize our efforts. And yeah, we're just read it on there. I'm assuming Nick is tuned into the broadcast. I believe so. So Nick, if you're tuned into the broadcast, just leave a comment confirming that you're tuned in as well. So again, you know, like right now we have 6 people on the website, or sorry, watching the broadcast as it is right now. And basically, you know, that's cool. Like, that's perfect, because that is enough to continue building the momentum. And that's where it starts. You know, like if we were to judge it just by be like, oh, you know, we're not reaching 1,000 people with this broadcast. That's okay. This broadcast, like it's going to reach who it's going to reach. Future broadcasts, we want to be able to optimize the potential reach of, though, as well, such as global meditations and so forth. So going back to the menu, going back to shift team assignments up at the top, we're going to open that up again. And again, this is something that I update on my back end within my docs. So if I were to open up this in the docs, that's where I can change things on the fly, such as correcting a typo within there that I needed to correct. So going back to the shift teams, again, conscious articles team, brainstorming concepts for conscious articles. I'm going to be helping with that. But again, anybody else who wants to help out with that, absolutely jump in, post some discussions, get the ball rolling, and just post some ideas for other people to create, and as well as posting what it is that you may be working on as well. So just a quick shout out to those of you who may be tuning in on Facebook. If you're watching this on Facebook and you're a little like feeling like you're just like, am I missing something? Yes, it's because the main broadcast is happening on YouTube. So you want to be able to make sure you're watching this on YouTube, or just go right to live.paradigmshiftcentral.com to tune in to the live broadcasts. And through there, you can also jump in the live chat as well. So again, right now within the broadcast, for those of you who may be tuning in on the fly, we're talking about the assignments relative to the shift teams within the project. So we're going to keep going until about 12 on my time, which is about 25 minutes. And then we're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back and keep working for the afternoon. So for example, one of the things that we'll be able to work on this afternoon will be studying social media tactics. So since Nick is here, me and him will be able to talk about that as well as other things. So moving through the assignments, conscious memes team. So again, the conscious memes, those are, images that you see on Facebook that have like inspirational ideas and quotes, and are kind of designed to be able to like be like a little like seed of inspiration that you can kind of just plant within people's day. So the conscious memes team, that is a team that is going to be graphically oriented as well as just concept oriented. You may be involved on the memes team without actually being the graphic artist, but you can post concepts and ideas and help generate even templates for what it is that we want to create through the memes team, and also studying memes. The memes within Facebook, and again, the memes team works hand in hand with the social medias team, the social media tactics team. And the memes team, I just like the name of that, memes team. The memes team is a very important part of what will help us grow the reach of the Facebook page. So the Facebook page grows through new videos, new posts, but also new images. And the images are commonly memes as well. So very quickly, just hitting on the memes team. The memes team is going to be, again, just in the process of brainstorming right now. So that is currently in progress. Anybody on the memes team, anybody is welcome to join the memes team. And again, like that's something I would love to be able to have other people helping with that. And again, the purpose of, again, a lot of this stuff, guys, was like stuff that prior to the relaunch of the game and prior to the teams being introduced, this was like all stuff that like I was taking on myself in a lot of ways. I was like the meme creation, I am the animations, like I am like the social media tactics, but now here it's just like, okay, the best way to evolve the project is by allowing all of our skills and our insights to collaborate, and that's been my idea for a while. It just took the relaunch of the website to fully give us a platform to be able to do that. So again, huge aspects of the project that we're moving into now. So again, mobile app team, brainstorming, gathering resources of how to create a mobile app. So anything that you have relative to these assignments, just post them within the team's specific page. Music team, building a music catalog. So right now we have several musicians within the team, and I'll just mention this real quick, is that what we want to do is we want to invite the musicians to post about the music that they currently have available, and are even inviting other people within the team to be able to use, such as the video production team. So the music team, even if you go up to the top and you click the radio button, that's where you'll see the featured music within the music team. It's actually in this playlist right here that you have. That's weird, that feed, there it is, there's a feed in the bottom. Then you got your podcasts and stuff for download there. But again, this is where you see like featured musicians within the community. But again, just inviting the music team to not only continue their creation process, but also to be able to help present what it is that they're creating within the music team, so that if I'm in video production team and I need some music, I know I can go to the music team and go browse like what it is that they have posted within their catalog, and to be able to use that within a video that I'm working on, and then to give them credit within the video and link back to their work that way. So like both artists continue to grow from the collaboration. Yeah, that's basically what it is for music team. So again, if you want to join any of these teams, all you got to do is make sure you're a member on the website, and then just go to the teams. So again, you pull up your menu, go to shift teams. You can just click on shift teams, or go directly to any of the teams right there. Oops, just clicked on that by accident. So just pulling that back up, going back here, and I'm just gonna stop screen share. I'm just gonna check if we got any new comments. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have any new comments on the Facebook chat, which is totally cool with me, because again, I'm directing you guys to the main website intentionally. Chat is still standing. The Facebook chat is just like another portal to be able to invite people back. Yeah, Nick is just asking, did you mention there are digital workspace interfaces between the team forums? I thought you mentioned you could video chat between teams. So yeah, there are the video chats within the individual team pages. Nick, you just didn't see it on the social media team just because I hadn't added it yet. Right now, it's just the bare bones for the team. But in addition to getting into the video chats per the individual teams, one thing that I would recommend getting into before the video chats is actually the voice chat. So I'm just going to switch over to screen share real quick. And I'm going to invite you guys to actually join into the voice chat while we are still doing this broadcast. So this is like a little like mission, and I'm going to create like a little shift mission side quest about getting set up on the voice chat. You can see on the voice chat or in the side missions, you also got your activating your mobile push notifications. That's another thing that you guys are going to want to do as well. And I'll just mention that real quick. Within the menu, go to enable push notifications and click that, and then that will open up this window. I've already subscribed, but if you haven't yet, then you click to create your profile, download this app called Pushed, and then from there, make sure you're subscribed, and then you're going to get the push notifications to your mobile devices for when we go live or when there's like new updates related to the project as well. So make sure that you get your push notifications. But going back, one thing that we want to do is the voice chat. So you click on the voice chat button here. And this is good because you can actually see there's actually 3 people online. I'm not sure who Phosphorus is, whether that's like a person in the team or that could be a person who got invited by Trav. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll find out. But again, within this voice chat button, this is a software, a website called Discord. And basically, if you just click on connect, that's going to open you up into this window. And then you're going to be able to accept the invite, and then that's going to launch you into the voice chat. But in addition, you're also going to be able to download the mobile app for this as well, so that when you have your mobile app for Discord and you're all set up for that, then you can be able to chat on the fly while holding your mobile device and like walking around. And if you have like your headphones with your microphone, then that's like super ideal. So that's what we're going to be using like between video hangouts, is actually just using voice chat, because we won't always need video communication. So Nick and anybody else, while you're watching this broadcast, I invite you guys to get yourself set up with the Discord voice chat. So it's not that hard. It's pretty basic. All you got to do, again, and click connect, follow the buttons, and download the app as well on your mobile device. You can use it off your desktop, but I think having it on your mobile device is ideal. And then again, that pretty much gives us like a psychic network hub. If anybody has seen like Ghost in the Shell, you guys know that they have like that like psychic network between them and stuff. That's basically what the voice chat is allowing us to do. So having that easily accessible, you can see who's on, and then again, use the team chat, so that you use the team chat and then you type in and say like, yo, like I'm joining the voice chat, I'm working on stuff, anybody feel free to join me. So moving into the other things, again, we'll get to the social media tactics last, because that's going to kind of segue into our work period, into the next step of our work period. Video production team. Again, this is just kind of like taking note of some video productions that are currently in the work. For example, one video production that I currently have in the work is my Mystic Spider-Man video. This is a video that I filmed a while back that I'm just kind of holding off on releasing, obviously, because I have to finish it first. But it's going to be a video of me as Mystic Spider-Man doing free hugs. And that's going to be a video that, again, I'll talk to Nick about and stuff, because that's going to be a video that will have the potential to go viral. And that's kind of the thing. When it comes to video production, you're also going to be like, again, all of these teams kind of cross into one another. You know, they're all meant to work together. So the video production team will work hand in hand with the social media tactics team. And if you have a familiarity with social media tactics, that's actually going to help increase your ability as a video producer as well. And so the video production, again, you know, like in addition to just making cool videos, we want to be able to make videos that we can help like extend the entire reach of the community. So if one video goes viral, that can help the entire community, because the following videos that come up will also be, you know, like reaching more people because of the audience of one video. So that's where, again, you know, when we're creating videos, we want to think about like what makes a viral video. And that's actually something that we can talk about both within the social media tactics team as well as in the video production team. So again, assignments that are currently happening there. I'm working on my Spider-Man free hugs thing. I'm also going to be working on my Wonder Woman review. That's actually something that, I'm going to be working on today. I've got like my trailers downloaded for it. I'm going to be starting the editing on it. And that's actually what I'm going to be starting in this afternoon as well. So another video production that's also in the works is actually by Parker. And Parker was talking to me about this yesterday, and he has Alan Watts video that he is working on. And he actually already had another Alan Watts video that we are going to be helping feature in the coming future. And so again, just letting that is just posted here on the assignments, just so people can see what is being worked on, as well as like a bit of a schedule for him. So I put the expected completion on that relative to June 21st. So if he, you know, that's not a deadline, that's just an expected completion for us to kind of have an idea of what's coming down the pipeline as well. So again, you can see with my Mystic Spider-Man video, it started earlier in in May, and my expected completion will be by next week. So ideally, I want to be able to get that out by next week. And again, making that Mystic Spider-Man video, that's also syncing up on the hype of the actual Spider-Man movie coming out. So again, you know, there's some tactics behind that, but it really is just synchronicity in a lot of ways. Like I'd be doing the Spider-Man thing regardless of the Spider-Man movie coming out. So yeah, video production is a very important part of the project. It's something that we invite people to explore. And under the video productions team forum, we'll also be talking about, you know, like different tactics, different styles, different editing techniques, different softwares, different camera equipment that people can use to help get into the video production side of things. So moving on into the social media tactics. Again, we're just going to go over this, and then we're going to take a break at lunch, and then we'll come back afterwards, and then we're just going to be kind of using this broadcast to casually work on stuff throughout the day. And so if you guys are able to, I just invite you to get into the voice chat. So that's awesome. It looks like there's actually quite a few people who are in the voice chat right now. 1 second. It looked like somebody just rang my doorbell. So excuse me 2 seconds as I go answer that. Let me just shift this over here. 1 second, you guys. All right, I'm back. Okay, so that's perfect, guys. The fact that we got some people already in the voice chat on Discord. Now, one thing I actually wanted to experiment is to see if what we can actually do through Discord is actually have your guys' voice coming through. So what I'm going to do, Nick, I'm about to join the general chat, and then we're going to test that through there. So, hey, is that coming through? We're just going to check this voice. Select. Ba-ba-da. Escape. Check, 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 check. Is it on push to talk? Push to talk. Download work on browser. Okay. Nope. Go back. Back. No. Ah. Why is that doing that? Yeah, so I think one of the best ways for me to use Discord is actually to be on my mobile, but I just want to do a quick experimentation. So whether it's going to work while I'm in here, I'm not entirely sure. But if I do that, okay. Hello, Nick, can you hear me through the voice through Discord? I'm not entirely sure if it's going to be working. I know we were having a little bit of a couple glitches with this previously. I'm just going to message Nick through here. So Nick, I'm just asking you to test your voice on Discord. So again, you know, we can see this is good though. So Dom joined. I'm not sure who Sure is, and then we also got Nick, who is in there as well. I'm just going to refresh that and see if that makes a difference. And then within like the voice chat, you'll also see that there's like the individual teams have their own channel within the voice chat. So I know the voice chat works on my mobile device, and it should work on my desktop. I think it's just waiting for Nick to reply. So Nick, if you can hear me through the voice chat, please feel free to respond. All right, so we're going to switch things back over to the team assignments. Oh.
Yep, I can hear you.
There we go. Yes, I can hear you. One sec. Yes, I can hear you, Nick, loud and clear. Nick, just do me a favor, and in about 10 seconds from now, can you just kind of talk for a minute? I just want to be able to see what this sounds like through YouTube. Substance. Aloha. I just want to be able to see what this sounds like through YouTube. All right, so Nick, just go ahead and talk for a minute. Aloha. I just want to be able to see what
okay, yeah, I'm testing the Discord.
All right, so Nick, just go ahead and talk for a minute. Okay, stop talking.
Team workspaces. And then
okay, stop talking.
Okay.
Discord, Nick, just go ahead and talk for a minute.
Okay,
stop talking.
Team workspaces.
Okay, stop talking. Okay, so I was just trying to like listen to the YouTube while playing that back, which is a little bit of like a feedback loop. But what I think we can actually do is like to get into the habit of allowing you guys to let us know how good it sounds by having people through the Discord actually picked up on my microphone and then broadcast to YouTube. So what we're gonna actually do, I'm gonna listen to this. This is good though, Nick. I'm glad we got it working. Now, Nick, are you listening to the YouTube right now? Nick, if you're listening to the YouTube right now, or let me just ask you directly. Nick, are you tuned into the YouTube as well right now? Okay, Facebook, sorry, I gotta close you guys down for a second. Hey, Nick, are you listening to the YouTube right now? Okay, I'm not sure if Nick,
not currently, but I can hop back to it.
All right, yeah, it's just because like sometimes I'm like talking to YouTube and I'm talking to you at the same time. But I'm just gonna switch this over to voice activated. 1 second. Okay. All right, check. All right, so I think it's voice activated right now. Let me just kind of pull this into a separate window. So all right, check. All right, so Nick, you can hear me right now, right? Nick, if you can hear me, just respond as soon as you get a chance.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Okay, so what we've got set up right now, Nick, is basically the ability for So basically, I'm talking to YouTube and I'm talking to you at the same time. And now when you talk through Discord, they should be able to hear you through YouTube by picking up on my microphone, which is something that I did want to test. So now if you give me a second, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to listen to what this sounds like back on YouTube. And then we're just going to be able to confirm how well this is going to work. So just give me 2 seconds here, and then I'll just ask you to start talking in the next minutes. And again, for people watching this on YouTube, yeah, you guys can sync up with the Discord. Technically, you don't need to have like a member profile within the game to be already synced up for the YouTube. Okay, so I'm just playing this back on my iPhone. All right, so Nick, just do me a favor. You can still hear me, right? Just respond as soon as possible.
Yep, loud and clear.
Okay, cool. All right, Nick, just talk out loud for a minute and just talk a little bit about social media tactics, because that's what I want to get into next. And so I'll just introduce it real quick. Yeah, and it sounds half decent. Actually, I just got it tested there. So again, social media tactics. Again, you know, we kind of already introduced it, and we'll just get into this topic here, and then we'll take a break for a bit, and then we'll come back and do some more work. Again, you know, the importance of social media tactics. The basic theme being of like, how can we allow content that we are creating to be curated in such a way that it reaches more people? Because one thing that can be very disheartening when a person is putting in a lot of effort into creating something is, you know, when it gets seen by far less people than they would ideally like it to. And that's not to say it's not important, even if it reaches maybe like 10 or 20 people. But, you know, what we want to do is we want to optimize the energy that we're putting into creation and really honor the energy that we're putting in that way. So rather than just creating something awesome, clicking the share button once and then being like, oh, dang, it only got 30 or, you know, 50 people. We have to put in, like, the creation doesn't end once the video is complete. The ongoing aspect of it is also the work that goes involved into the media curation and the Facebook stuff. So yeah, Nick, I'm just kind of looking to brainstorm a little bit in terms of social media tactics, because that is the assignment currently. So Nick, just go ahead and talk a little bit about your familiarity with social media tactics and why it's important, and anything else that you just kind of want to mention within the meeting. So go ahead whenever you're ready.
Yeah, great. That is one of my primary focuses right now. So the fact that you're holding these e-meetings, I feel, you know, we could all really push to help each other. And I'm looking to distribute conscious media content that I'm producing with my project, which, you know, I think the content could be paradigm shift content as well. It doesn't really matter as long as it's getting to the right people. So different tactics, you know, social media just being so vital to get ideas and content out there is my primary thing that I'm looking at, and things that I'm currently most interested in after really trying to figure out what the most effective ways or some good ideas could be to really branch out from where I am currently, and really where anybody could start. I feel is largely Facebook groups. There being like probably tens of thousands of groups, and some of those groups having, you know, tens of thousands of people in them. So I'm trying to find ways to, you know, get the content out there to the groups. You know, I'm not trying to spam necessarily, but, you know, trying to get the message out there. And currently I've looked at Hootsuite, I've looked at tons of different social media manager services and just other ways, really oddball ways to get content onto Facebook groups. But there's currently left that after I feel like months of trying to figure this out, called Pilot Poster. That's actually a free service, and it caters strictly to Facebook groups.
Sorry, what's it called? Pilot.
It's called can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. It's called Pilot Poster.
Pilot Poster. Okay.
Free service, and yeah, it caters to Facebook groups, and it has a very user-friendly interface. A live chat support that can walk you through it when it's online. Otherwise, they have you email them. And there's just been some bugs that I've ran into, and I just really haven't taken the time to sit down and work through all those bugs. And I feel it just really comes down to chatting with the tech support. But what it looks like it can do is you can pick, and just cue me if I'm talking too long. You can cut me off whenever.
You're good. Keep going.
Okay, great. Service, it uploads all of your Facebook groups into a user-friendly platform. You can see them all very easily, and you can click on them and pick which groups you'd like to send a post to, a general post to. You can even go through it, and you can create different categories of groups. You can like organize your groups for different purposes. Say you wanted to, all your conscious community groups, organize those ones, all your gamer groups, all of your, I don't know, Star Wars groups, who knows, and select that, and then pick all of them and just send whatever post you have out. So it sounds really good. I'm currently in the troubleshooting phase of that, but that's just one idea after some painstaking months of trying to figure this out. So curious to see what other people have found out, and excited to really tap into really more mass social media digital distribution.
Weird, man. And what you were just talking about there with like it organizing the display of your groups, was that still the Pilot Poster? Is that where you're?
Yep.
Yeah, Pilot Poster, and that's available now?
Yeah, that's available now. I can link the website.
Yeah.
To,
well, right.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I was just about to mention on a side note right now, guys, if you're noticing for whatever reason the main website isn't loading, you're not the only one. This is just coming up on my end, and I'm not exactly sure why, but I'm sure it'll be resolved in the near future. It could be like a server issue. Those things are rare, but they do happen, and it could just be coincidence that it's happening right now, or it could be the Illuminati out to get us. It's hard to say, but I think it's more so the former rather than the latter. But yeah, just pointing that out, guys. For whatever reason, the main website isn't loading, but have no fear, it'll be back up in due time. In the meantime, we still got people communicating on the live chat and the YouTube as well. But yeah, Nick, I agree with what you're saying, man. And one thing that, in terms of social media tactics that I found is really like the simpleness of like the manual work involved with sharing things to groups. Cause you're right, like within Facebook, you have a few different ways of doing things. You can either use paid promotion. You can do like share for shares with pages, which is another thing we'll get into later. Or you can manually take the time to like post things into X number of groups for your niche audience. So if there's like a platform that can help with posting in groups, I think that would be beautiful, because I have definitely found that posting in groups can be a very arduous task. And that's part of the reason why I think having a team is important. That way, so like some of us can get in the habit of being like, okay, I'll take it on as my responsibility, as my task to be able to curate some of the content that is being created through the team. Because where in the past, and this is just, and website, I would post a video and then I would manually share it through the groups. What I would love to have happen in the future is if like at least 2 or 3 of us are in this process of manually sharing throughout the groups, having a specific format for how we're sharing it in terms of how we're wording the video or the content, and also really paying attention to when we are posting. I think in terms of like social media, that is a huge thing, is the timing of when things are posted. That's in the day. Certain groups are gonna be less active at certain points in the day, and so forth and so on. And also I want to be able to learn more about like sort of what's happening underneath the hood of Facebook in terms of the algorithm. Like if you to 10 groups within like 10 minutes, does Facebook sort of begin to limit the potential of your post once you've reached like that, X number of frequency, or does it not matter? I'm not entirely sure. Like, is there a difference between posting something in 10 groups over a period of 10 minutes or posting something in 10 groups over a period of an hour or 2 hours? Does that actually affect the algorithm as to how the posts are even displayed? Because I feel the thing with Facebook is, they want to prevent people from being able to just get away with using their platform super easily and super for free. So like the more that you just create this habit that can sometimes be abused and sometimes be spammy, the Facebook has built-in mechanisms that prevent people from being able to succeed by just using like this like hard push method. Otherwise, I think Facebook would just be overrun by ridiculous types of advertisements or something like that. Do you have any insight or any guesses on terms of like how frequency affects reach in terms of Facebook algorithms?
Speak as far as groups, that if you post within a group, I don't think it'll matter algorithmically, because it will just show up on a group, and whoever's tuned into that group see the post. It might not pop up on the news feed. However, I can say if you're like posting really quickly over short periods of time, it could try and slow you down and say that you're violating the community guidelines. So it can become very tedious if you're trying to post some content out there on the groups, and then you run into these roadblocks, and then they eventually let you start posting again. But yeah, as far as like making general posts to Facebook, in pages, I think there is, I don't know, at least from my experience, not really like researching anything, but just kind of observing how things happen after posting over shorter periods of time content. I feel like the reach does drop a little bit, sometimes maybe even significantly, sometimes, but it doesn't seem like, I don't know if it's absolutely that way. There could be other elements that I'm not aware of factoring into all that.
Yeah, and it seems to, like, again, Facebook is constantly changing, and I think where Facebook is today is like where they were originally planning on taking it years ago. Where I think 5 years ago, Facebook was a very different beast, or even like 3 years ago, in terms of being able to reach a lot of people really easily. And then I think what they did is they allowed people to reach a lot of people really easily. They kind of suckered them into this dependency within Facebook, and then they switched it over to like taking away their reach and forcing them to use paid promotion. Which is basically what's happened to like all the pages. They're just like, like we had this formula that was working for the first 2 years of our growth, and now suddenly we're only reaching like 10% of our audience. What the fuck, you know? Like, so that's like, it seems to be a common frustration. But again, you know, Facebook's intention is to slowly push people towards having to use the paid promotion. And I'm not against using the paid promotion. What I want to learn is how to use the paid promotion in a tactical way that will yield the most efficiency. Like, I want to be able to find a way of how to make like a $5 Facebook post be boosted through our additional efforts to yield the effects of perhaps like a $20 Facebook post and stuff. But again, you know, the Facebook promotions, they do serve a purpose on their own. And for myself, at times when I was just like doing a lot of social media stuff as a single person, the benefits of doing a Facebook promotion was the fact that it would send out the notifications and the information to people throughout the day. Whereas, you know, if I'm just posting it as myself, I'm like, all right, I'm going to post it in 10 groups in 20 minutes, and then I gotta go do work on other stuff. I can't keep posting throughout the entire day. Like, it takes time. Whereas Facebook's just like, it's almost like hiring someone else to like manually post for you in a way. But yeah, I mean, just kind of like stating the obvious on Facebook promotions. But I do think that, you know, Facebook promotions can be very powerful, and I don't think we want to just like avoid using them, but we want to find ways of how to use them very effectively, such as if we have a video that's kind of tailored to go viral, how do we, you know, add like a $20 Facebook post to give it that initial push that will help it get the momentum beyond the $20 in that sense. Any thoughts on that, Nick?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they are, you know, pushing to make people consider more paid advertisements. And I can already see that the sponsored posts that are out there, they do get more reach. Like, I do check them out. So they are effective. That's definitely one thing to consider, you know, when there's some pertinent content that needs to be exposed, or that we'd like to expose, using a sponsored post would be good for sure.
Mm-hmm. Now, the interesting thing is that I feel sometimes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes like a paid promotion post, as much as it works as a paid promotion post, like sometimes if you like share a paid promotion post on your wall, I feel that it actually affects the algorithm as if it wasn't opposed to a non-paid promotion. Like, I feel like when you get a paid promotion, if you try and share it on your own wall, like, it won't show up in the same way. Weird way. And I've also found, like, you know, managing different pages within the Facebook project, within the Paradigm Shift Central project on Facebook, I find that, you know, if you're posting something to your page, that will get X number of reaches. But then if you share something from someone else's page, that will actually get more. But if you're trying to share something from one page that you admin to another page that you admin, that actually like doesn't have the same effect, opposed to if it was a page of someone else's that you were sharing. So it's almost as if like Facebook's just like, oh, like, you got 20 pages. Well, even if you want to share one content from one page to 20 of those other pages, we're not going to let you make the most of that. But that can be very challenging because, you know, again, within the Paradigm Shift Central project, the way that it's been set up, which was kind of, you know, how it was set up in the past years ago, originally when Facebook was a different beast, was, you know, there is multiple Facebook pages per communities. There are individual Facebook pages per physical Paradigm Shift communities. So, you know, you have your main Facebook page, which is Paradigm Shift Central. Again, facebook.com/Paradigm Shift Central. And then what I wanted to be able to do originally when I created this was like, okay, cool. So I'll be able to post one thing to the Paradigm Shift Central page and then curate it to the other groups, to the other pages. Whereas now when I do that, I feel like, you know, sharing it from the central pages has like a very minimal effect. Like, it still obviously must be reaching some people, but not to the degree that I would like it to, in terms of like the effectiveness that you're trying to yield with the project that you're creating, such as specifically a live broadcast. And that's like something we can talk about as well later on, is like, how do we create social media tactics to create like effective live broadcasts? Because, you know, like if you're broadcasting on YouTube and you share a YouTube link, that's going to reach far less people opposed to an internal Facebook broadcast, which is why Nick and I have actually been working in the past of him operating the OBS, which is a broadcasting software from his software, as it is screen capturing the YouTube broadcast and rebroadcasting it through the Facebook. So it's kind of like doing a YouTube broadcast on Facebook, but extra step. And then from there, like sharing it onwards to be able to make the most of it. But yeah, like it's yeah, at this point, I think, you know, what we're covering here is good. It's good just to be able to talk about it. And I'm glad that you've already been doing a lot of research on this on your own as well. Yeah, Nick, just passing back to you. We'll talk just for a little bit more, and then we'll take a break, and we'll stop for lunch, and then we'll come back and just work on whatever. Is there anything else? Yeah, anything else you wanted to mention, or ideas even for tactics?
For sure. I mean, I've noticed group pages go, because I know it is really frustrating when you share things on group pages. It has like such little impact. Even general posts don't seem to have. Yeah. Bye, Mom. My mom was home for lunch. Yep, I got it. But I've noticed that the things that have the most impact on Facebook pages seem to be images and videos. And the more that you engage your audience on the pages, the more of an audience you can have or the reach, the further the reach goes. That's what I've noticed, at least. But back around to the pilot poster and posting back to Facebook groups, you know, it's kind of like a careful thing to do, but what the service pilot poster can do is schedule posts as well. Mm-hmm. And you can time at the rate that it's going to post to different groups. So I think if we like carefully looked at that, we could find ways to get these general posts out there to lots of groups without the tedious work of going through, say, like you have hundreds of groups, maybe you're 100 groups. Like that might take you a good like hour and a half to spread around. But with like a few clicks, you could just schedule these posts and then be firing this off and then go on to other things, and it's doing it for you. So that's a free way to do it. I really don't hear too many people that have looked far down that road that have found any success, or not even necessarily people that have tried it. Like, I don't know people that have tried this. So it's something that I think would be really great. And even for, you could schedule a live stream, and then potentially this pilot poster, schedule the posts on streaming. It'll have that automatic, people scroll to it, so they automatically see that videos happening, and then that auto activity engages the viewer or makes them a viewer, and they start to watch the content, which I think is very powerful about the Facebook video. So these are all things that we can begin to hone in. I'm currently focusing on. So
yeah, I'm on the pilot poster website right now. I'm gonna create a profile this afternoon and everything. Yeah, I think again, you know, I think with what it is that we're trying to do, we're trying to like not necessarily work harder, but work smarter when it comes to social media. I think just like, you know, the hard push method does have its place. But it's draining, and especially if, you know, like if we're not organizing our efforts properly and stuff like that, it can take up like way too much time and not yield the results that we desire. But I think, again, you know, what you're saying, if we focus on scheduling and routine and tactics, then I think that is where we will allow ourselves to grow. But again, you know, like with this project, it's interesting because like what we want to do, we want to be able to create an active community, and we also kind of want to have different layers to it. You know, there's kind of like the core aspect to the team, which maybe, you know, in a good month, maybe like no more than like 50 people kind of coming and going, which is still a lot to manage and stuff. And then you have your collective audience, which at this point, you know, it's hard to put a number on, but what we want to do is really get into that being a little bit larger. Right now, the Paradigm Shift Central Facebook page is at 17,000, which sounds like a lot. But again, I think the page is only as successful as it is like relative to its current activity. You know, if you haven't used a page in a while and you put up like a really cool post, it doesn't really get seen by anyone. What you have to do is you kind of have to create momentum through pages. And that's where, again, like the meme images and the small posts and the sharings actually kind of do that. So that's the challenging part, is with the Facebook pages, you have to be consistent. So you have to like kind of like have these little posts throughout the week in order to like amp up the sector for the bigger posts that are still going to be coming, you know. Even as the reach grows, that still affects the algorithm. Like sometimes pages that have like over, you know, like 300,000 likes, that doesn't always mean that their posts are always being seen by 300,000 people anywhere close to it. Sometimes it can sometimes even become less somehow. It's like, again, you know, the more popular you get, the less people see your stuff sometimes, which is a weird Facebook thing trying to force you towards promotion. But again, you know, I think we do want to explore, and that's really just like, we'll kind of wrap up the meeting in the next minute. This part of it is like really just like focusing on the social media aspects from a perspective of play, you know, and experimenting, and be like, okay, you know, like let's try some tactics. Let's see how this works. Let's see how, you know, sharing in certain groups at certain times. Let's see what happens when we attach a link to an image. Like, let's see what happens when we're like sharing, like, you know, just all sorts of different ways. And yeah, and again, you know, because what I want to be able to do is not just create an audience that is going to be getting things through Facebook, but what ideally we want to do through the Paradigm Shift Central project is create that more personal connection with the audience that invites them to check the Paradigm Shift Central website on their own routines. So rather than people becoming dependent on Facebook to learn what's happening on Paradigm Shift Central, we want them just to be able to go to Paradigm Shift Central on their own routine and see what's new for themselves, which is a big part of this project. As much as we're expanding through Facebook, we're also becoming less dependent on it, and we're trying to invite people away from it through the coordination in the organization that is happening through the main website platform. But yeah, I think, again, going back to the core objectives, I want to be able to create a good Facebook platform so that when community members are creating new content and new videos, that we can ensure that when we post it to Facebook, it's going to reach like X number of people. So again, you know, like say, you know, like Eddie, or say Tom, or say even Brianna has like posted a new quest journal. Part of our job, you know, if you want to use that term, part of our duty is the more accurate term within the project, is to be able to help like curate, to be able to help assist their content in getting places. Because sometimes, you know, if people just post a quest journal onto the website, but then we don't curate it through Facebook, that quest journal may only get like, you know, like a smaller percentage of views opposed to what it would normally get through Facebook. So yeah, it's really, again, you know, the social media team, I just want to, again, put the invite out there for people who want to be able to help out with that, who feel that they perhaps have free time during the day where they'll be able to share content to different groups and different pages. And so what we'll actually do within the social media tactics team, and this is something that will be like ongoing as we explore it, is I'm just switching over screen share on the YouTube broadcast right now, is again, going to the menu, going to shift teams, going to the social media tactics team, pulling up the page there. What we'll get into the habit of is actually like having new content posted on like the quick wall. We may change the format here of like content that is ready to be curated. So we within the social media team will have our own section of the website where one of us will post and we'll be like, okay, like getting ready, like this post is going to be like the next post that we're going to get ready to send out or something, you know? So like I could post and be like, okay, here's a quest journal that we're going to get ready to send out. And then, you know, Nick or someone else can see that and without even having to be like, oh, like, you know, like what is this post or whatever, they can be like, okay, like let's go. Let's get into the habit of curating it. You know, it's kind of in the future, maybe there'll be robots that are doing this, but in the meantime, there is like a lot of manual work behind curating social media and everything. Yeah. So one other thing I was going to mention, what else was I going to mention? Yeah, another thing that I was going to mention is also just, again, we kind of touched on it earlier, but is also the ability to schedule Facebook posts within the pages ahead of time. That's something that I want to get into the habit of doing myself, is to like have several community videos. This is something I'll just explain real quick. When people upload videos to quest journals and we have them in the YouTube playlist, what we want to do is take them from YouTube and re-upload them to Facebook. That way we can help them reach more people as well as link people back to their YouTubes. But what I want to be able to do is to create like this ongoing list of community videos that we can get into the habit of uploading to Facebook, but to have it like on a schedule ahead of time. So rather than me having to like be like, oh crap, it's like 3 p.m, I need to upload a new video today, rather to upload, you know, to spend some time like uploading maybe like 5 or 6 videos ahead of time, but then have those scheduled in for the week and then to like be ready for them when they're ready to go, like when their time is like ready to go live and stuff like that. So again, you know, scheduling within the Facebook pages is going to be another thing that we're going to want to get into, be it conscious memes, be it articles that we're linking into, be it videos that we've uploaded, be it specifically events and hangouts as well. So yeah, that's basically all I wanted to mention. And then again, you know, there's a lot of other stuff to get into, just again related to like the promotions and the best way to use the promotions feature within Facebook. And if anybody else has any insight and ideas related to social media tactics, please feel free to let us know. And of course, we also got like other platforms. We also got like Twitter and Instagram and how to be able to utilize those. And you know, maybe people already have like, you know, followings or their own pages. And if you guys want to do like coordination and shares for shares, that's more that we'll be talking about in the future. So yeah, Nick, just before we wrap up this part of the meeting, is there anything else that you want to mention just now? And thank you again. I think this is, you know, this is in terms of my intention for what it is that we're doing here. So, okay, it looks like Nick actually dropped out there, which I'm guessing was probably just his computer that shut off or whatever. So what we are going to do for a bit, guys. Okay, there's Nick there. Nick, you're back?
Yeah, my internet dropped out.
Yeah, I figured as much. No worries. All right, I'm not sure if you heard what I said there at the end there, but that's okay. I was talking just about like scheduling posts to pages ahead of time and uploading videos ahead of time and all that, and even like other social media platforms like Twitter and Instagram and how to use those in the future. But yeah, Nick, I was just going to pass it over to you if there's any other closing notes that you want to mention. And thank you again for being a part of this discussion. This is perfect in terms of what I intended to create with this broadcast. So yeah, Nick, thanks again. And just passing the talking stick to you for any other notes relative to this topic before we break out for work period.
Yeah, right on. No, I think our minds were psychically in tune, because I had an itch to mention something about posting to Facebook pages, and then I heard you start to talk about it just as my internet dropped off, and I was like, well, he's got it. So, but yeah, actually, I recently scheduled 2 posts a day to multiple Facebook pages to promote a show over a span of a week. And I noticed that initially, just the reach was not like real high. Maybe, to be honest, I wasn't using the page a whole lot recently, but I noticed near the end of the week that I had scheduled all these posts, the reach was going up. So I think the more engagement the page has, you know, with us posting anything, I guess, content, I feel still photos and videos have the biggest impact for whatever algorithmic reason.
Mm-hmm.
And we can make our pages more functional, and I think Paradigm Shift Central has some great potential there with the number of likes you guys have. And you know, if you can schedule the posts to make it post like maybe 5 times a day through different periods of the day, and we can plan them out and schedule them ahead of time, like a week in advance, maybe even,
Mm-hmm.
then it'll just go on autopilot and then go off to other things. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in other social medias as well. I feel like Facebook may be the most sophisticated one, if I'll be so bold to say so far. But yeah, new social medias all the time, like Snapchat kind of popping up and becoming a thing. So we want to find ways for myself, and I think definitely for us as the Paradigm Shift crew, to share on as many platforms, social media wise, as possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah. And again, you know, like just going back, like it's about working smart, not just harder. And I think this is, you know, in terms of social media tactics, this goes hand in hand with also the focus on what media is it that we are creating, right? Like, ooh, why isn't our content reaching people? Sometimes it may not be how we're sharing it, but it may be the content that we're sharing, right? So focusing on like good images that we're creating, good memes that we're creating, good videos, good conscious articles, good content. And that's like a big thing with you know, what I want to be able to focus on with the project is creating like quality content, not just for the sake of the creator, but again, for the sake of the audience and the relationship that you develop. So that way you're thinking long term, and then that way Paradigm Shift Central becomes familiar with them, and they're just like, oh yeah, you know, I read an article on there last week, it was really cool. And again, you know, we want to be able to think of the bigger picture of the articles being, yes, about reaching people, inspiring them, allowing the voices and the creations of the community members to be heard, but also inviting people back to the project for them to continue to be involved as active participants of the team themselves within future team hangouts. And again, even potentially creating conscious community events, a Paradigm Shift community where they are, which is a really exciting thing. But yeah, I think we'll talk more in the future about, you know, what makes, you know, viral media content, and we'll study some of that. We'll look at other content and we'll look at videos, because I do think that there's like a lot of content that we already have within the Paradigm Shift community that we've just kind of been holding on to, that has the potential to really be like recognized within community as being like, oh, this is cool stuff, right? You know, be it videos that we're re-uploading from community creators as well. So Nick, perhaps that'll be something where if you're available, you can help like kind of keep an eye on like new community videos that are floating around, be it from people directly involved with the Paradigm Shift community or perhaps yet to be involved. And, you know, they're kind of talking a lot about the shift in consciousness, and maybe they don't have a huge audience, maybe they do, but maybe we can touch base with them and be like, hey, you know, like if we upload your content to our page, are you cool with that? And then we help link you back to your YouTube and stuff. And so there is a lot of potential to that. Like there's several creators who I'm in touch with who already have, you know, a wide audience because they create good content. So what we want to be able to do is to go through our archives of the hundreds and hundreds of videos that we have and even take things that could even be years old and re-upload those as a Facebook video and do it effectively. And again, you know, it's powerful because if we plan things in a certain way, what can happen is like one video, if one video goes viral, then that can bring in like X number of audience for the entire community. So again, you know, like with what I'm creating with like free hug stuff, I feel like some of the content that I've created definitely has like viral potential, but it just hasn't had the proper social media tactics implemented behind it to give it that initial boost. So I mean, again, you know, like the Spider-Man free hugs video, if done right, when done right, I think that video will have the chance to kind of get people's attention as well. And also talking about like ways of how to present it, because I find within social media, excuse me. Oh man, I just gotta drink some.
Oh, that sounds dope though. Spider-Man free hugs.
Yeah, man. Because I mean, it's as far as I know, like it's, you know, it's a real thing too. And with the movie coming up, there's hype behind it. There's hashtags. But what I was just trying to think of what I was going to say there a second ago.
Lunch.
Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. Yeah, again, you know, just really focusing on like what it takes to create effective conscious media, and I think one of the things that I would suggest, and we'll just kind of end it on this, is when it comes to creating media in general, one of the first things you should ask is why. So start with why. Why are you creating this? What do you want? You know, like, why do you want people to see this? What are they going to get out of this experience from watching this video? So, yeah, just putting that out there for the you know, for the people who are thinking about creating stuff. So, yeah, Nick, was there any last notes before we take a break?
I mean, no, I guess, like I mentioned, I'm working on a project, Third Eye Horizon, to also create conscious media. And, you know, I plan on doing this, making content and distributing it, and just making this a career for myself. But, you know, I can also just see, you know, I've had these very same ideas as well, Brendan, like, creating like conscious memes. You know, I was talking to people recently about that, and I think yeah, definitely I would like to just find ways to collaborate with you know, larger teams here, and just find ways that we can mutually all benefit from our underlying mission of just raising consciousness and spreading higher consciousness to the masses. So I'm really excited and looking forward to what you're doing here is really inspiring. So, you know, joining forces and having this conscious revolution happen now.
Totally, man. Totally. Yeah. Like I love what you're doing too, man. Like we both have the passion behind us, and, you know, I think that's why we cross paths. And, you know, for everybody else listening to this, everyone's kind of got like their own interests and their own skills. But, you know, ideally, I want to be able to invite to consider themselves as part of the social media tactics team. That way, so, you know, like when a live broadcast goes out or when a new video goes out, all of us become familiar with the habits of like what it takes to help share. And whether that just be on your page or whether you're taking the time to share it in groups, it all makes a difference. And I think like that is, in some ways, you know, Facebook has kind of like inadvertently moved us closer towards further collaboration within community. You know, if Facebook wasn't the way it was, and we would just probably wouldn't have a reason to talk to each other about how to do things better, right? So this is great though, because this is moving us beyond the dependency of Facebook. Definitely. Now, one thing I'll just mention here, Lisa, huge shout out to Lisa in the chat and everybody else in the broadcast as well. She's just mentioning Thunderclap as another platform, which I'm familiar with, which is, again, like another thing that you can use to help like kind of like put out a post ahead of time, and then you invite people to the Thunderclap website, and then once they sign up and synchronize with it, it automatically posts to their page all at a single time. So if you have like a live broadcast, you get people to sign up for the Thunderclap, and then, you know, like right at the time that your broadcast is about to start, it automatically posts to all these different places all at once. So we'll look into Thunderclap, we'll look into Pilot, Poster, and there's some other ones, you know, Buffer, Hootsuite. We'll talk about those and find which ones are going to work for what it is that we're creating. So yeah, so with that said, guys, we're going to take a break here with this live broadcast, and I'm just going to turn my camera off, but I'll keep the microphone open, and I'll just put on some music in the background for those who are still listening, and we'll come back in a little bit. And yeah, we'll just kind of be like getting into the habit of working on the website, like in terms of posting and stuff and doing some research. So I'm going to be looking into Pilot, Poster, and I think just focusing on social media tactics and anything else that we got going on is what we'll be working on this afternoon. Up until at least 4 p.m. So guys, thank you again so much for listening to Paradigm Shift, this live broadcast. And of course, if you haven't yet, you can create your profile, get involved, join the Shift teams, and feel free to invite your friends. And be sure to check out more on the website, including the recent game updates posted and the recent broadcast. And just as a heads up, the next live broadcast will be this Thursday for a team building hangout at 9:36 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Thursday, June 8th, which is also going to be a full moon. So very exciting stuff. So, all right, Nick, let's take a break, and thank you again, brother. And we'll touch base in the next half hour. So for everyone listening to this, we'll switch back at 1:11, give or take, p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So it's 12:39 right now. So in about half hour, give or take. So, okay, Nick, thanks again, and enjoy your break. And if you're around, you know, don't feel obligated, but I'll be here, and yeah, I'll talk to you later either way. Sweet. Okay, so closing that, muting that, switching that to mute, jump out. What's off? To keep this broadcast rolling, because since we already got people tuned in, we're not just going to shut it off and turn it back on. It doesn't really work quite that way. So I'm just going to turn some music on in the background. And this is actually music being played right from the website. So is this going to open? Is this going to play on the playlist? Can I view my playlist? Playlist. Oh, I do have playlist. Okay. All right, guys. Here's some music for you guys that's created by some of the creators within the Paradigm Shift community. So if you're listening to this, please feel free to enjoy. And we'll touch base in a little bit. And I'm going to turn my video off, but audio will stay open. In the meantime, guys, just please feel free to leave your comments in the chat on the live, on the website, or in the YouTube. And yeah, we'll talk to you guys in a bit. Much love. All right, thanks, Lisa. I'll talk to you guys later. We're going to shut this one off. So go to the main website, ParadigmShiftCentral.com. Peace.
Leave it out. There's no more time to go back. My brothers and sisters, no more time to go back. There's no sense in holding it back. Now we're all leaving loud. Oh, leaving loud. Leaving loud.
Ayla, Shreekology, yeah, yes.
As a wave across the land, we are moving. Say no face, change these bodies made, and they are facing forward, shoulder to the stone, talent of moving it. Takes one step, takes your voice, saying, I am not hearing if you are not naming it, I am not stopping if you are not changing it. Here are my hands, let's see what they're making. In the morning, in the rise up, there's a bridge from all that's been dawning. Vines are pushing through the
ear, close to the ground, keeping it there. Feel it shaking, vibrate, curving my fear into the lane of love. Out of the box, keeping it clear, minded thoughts get fast forward to the wild. Surrender to heart shining, homeland reminded of a place timeless. You're unique but the same like golden silence. Who set you? So curious, your potential. Sincerity connects you, mother protects you. 1,000 arms collect you.
You hold the space, turn you soil. For the coming grace, you hold the path. No hands but our hands will lead our children. All that will feed you is a fierce prayer, it's a fierce prayer. Saying, I am not hearing if you are not leaving it. I am not stopping if you are not changing it. Here are my hands, let's see what they're making. In the morning, in the rise of the spring, all that's been dawning, lines are pushing through the pavement. We were born of burning hearts. We are tearing off the reins. From the ground up, we will bend it. From the clouds above, we'll bring it. From the crowd up, we will raise it. From the ground up.
From the ground up, call it in and we round up the decimals until it's whole and we found what we reach for. As the sky with the clouds touch at the core, hear the sounds of the cries of a divine battalion. See the eyes of the falcon, bird's eye view. The light shines through just enough to find you. A bright divine design, I like it times two. Here to remind you, nothing can find you. Time to fly the coop, living by default. Now it's time we choose as we take our thoughts way beyond the roof into new galaxies, into new dimensions. Cosmic selection, sentiment connection, souls of redemption. Your recollection of your reflection of the eternal.
In this life, we see so many things, and sometimes our heart may start to bleed. But I choose this life I'm gonna lead, and I must give my hand to make it in the morning, in the rise of the spring. All that's been dawning, the fires are pushing through the pavement. We were born of burning hearts. We are tempting off the reins. From the ground up, we will bend it. From the clouds above, we raise it. From the crowd up, we will raise it. From the ground up, we will bend it. From the clouds above, we will raise it. From the crowd up, we will raise it. From the ground up, we will bend it. From the clouds above, we will raise it. From the ground up, we will raise it. From the ground up, we will bend it. From the clouds above, we will raise it. From the ground up, we will raise it. From the ground up, we will bend it. From the clouds above, we will raise it. From the ground up, we will raise it. From the ground up.
Guys can hear me right now. I am sitting here jamming out with you. And I'm just going to be working on some editing for a while. So the video is going to actually just be disabled. So the RAM is directed towards that. But I'll still be around. And I'm just actually loading things up. And then I'll make a little note on screen that lets people know that. And this thing's loading up. I was going to say, music-wise, I believe this is Drew Trellock. Yes, it is, with Spaceship. All right, guys. So that was Drew Trellock with Spaceship, broadcasting you guys live on essentially what is Paradigm Shift Radio. So as it is right now, as you can see on the screen, those of you on YouTube, I'll check in with you guys on the chat. I'm just going to be working on things. So video is offline for the time being, but you can still reach me through the team chat. And I just invite you guys to team chat amongst each other on the website. I'll reiterate that in a second. I just gotta let people know on Facebook I'm live and such. All right, so music-wise, I actually got to pause it, unfortunately, until I how to do that properly, because I am going to be plugging in and listening to the stuff that I gotta listen to. At this point, I'm actually just cutting trailers for Wonder Woman, but it'll just I'll be able to focus better when I have my headphones on and such, since that's part of the editing. So just in the process of pilot poster, which is what we were talking about earlier with Nick on Discord, and I'll jump back into the Discord as well. I believe. Yeah, I believe I'll actually be able to jump on Discord through mobile. So I think I'll do that. And then if you guys want to talk to me, you'll still be in my ear that way. And I'll just keep working on stuff in the meantime. So jumping over to YouTube now, my pages are just kind of refreshing. This is where like I'm kind of testing my computer right now because I want to be able to video edit, so I gotta see if it's actually gonna run. So I was gonna check in with people in the live chat. Yo team. quiet in here. Just assume everyone's meditating. Cool. Awesome. People in the live chat. Omran, yes, we are still going live with Paradigm Shift Radio, and I'll be checking in the team chat in a second, guys, but I won't always be talking to you guys every second. So earlier, I'm actually just confirming my account for Pilot Poster. So let me set things up on Discord here. 1 second. Check, check, 1, 2. Nick, are you there? Can you hear me? Cool. I don't know if you're tuned in on the YouTube right now, but I got this like running in my other ear. So I'm going to be doing some video editing, but if you need me, just let me know over voice chat. Nice, man. That's perfect. That's documenting the shift right there, man. Go team, GG. All right. I actually just, I'm setting things up on Pilot Poster right now, actually. Yeah, see, that's the thing with where we are at right now, and like people in the broadcast can't actually hear you. I haven't got you set up like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hold on, man. I'm plugging out my headphones. Try just talking now. I want to see how that picks up on the microphone, actually. So, sorry, Nick, are you? Yeah, see, now the audio doesn't work. That's weird. 1 second. Hello, Nick, can you still hear me? Yeah, but I can't hear you when I unplug my microphone. Or like unplug my headphones, rather. It's weird. Okay, if you can hear me, I'm just going to rejoin in 1 second. How many people do we actually have on YouTube? We have 3 people. New comments? No. Things are pretty quiet right now in the office.
Sounds like you have some echo going on too.
Oh, this isn't even that loud. Why isn't that loud? Okay, try now.
With like maybe two things recording and then.
Do you have the YouTube open in the background? Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't work when it's just through there. So it'd have to be through that, but I can't do that and still edit at the same time. So, all right, Nick, for the time being, unless I let you know otherwise, everything on Discord is like, sorry, you can hear me right now, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, everything on Discord for the time being until I mention otherwise is like only in my ear. So FYI, unless we like set it up otherwise. But right now I'm just like about to get into some video editing, so I need the sound for that. Roger that? Question mark? Okay, cool. But before I do that, though, I was actually just going to take a look at Pilot Poster. So I'm just open on the homepage right now. Yeah, I'll probably have to take a look at more of that later, but I guess it's, so you're adding nodes. Interesting. Categories. Switch to Facebook account, post, save posts. Or is it just like new posts? Plus button, add selected group? Nope. Add new category. Nick, you're familiar with the Pilot Post. Oh, wait, never mind. This thing like scrolled down. Okay, perfect. Once you connect your Facebook app. All right, let's see if we can do that. All right, I'm actually just gonna see if bandwidth wise, I'm gonna boost this. I'm just gonna bring up my screen share into the Pilot Poster. That way, so people watching this can actually see that part of it. I'm just gonna do this for a couple minutes and I'll switch over to editing. I think I'll just open the voice chat on the PC unless, well, Nick, what are you up to right now? Are you working on anything in particular? Okay, cool. Yeah, take your time, man. All right. All right, so I'm gonna go to whatever I need to do to attach my Facebook profile. Assuming it's under like settings. Go settings. It's interesting though that hold on, I just want to be able to get like the voice chat set up on my PC real quick, and then that way, so we'll get you streaming in live. Okay, 2 seconds. It's interesting though because they got on there like a safety guide for how not to get banned. Which yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing. Like, as far as I knew, a group like this, like there was a program that I used years ago that was like back in like the earlier days of Facebook. That was like a weird upload stuff through. It was really unusual, but to post in multiple groups at once and stuff. But then like doing that ran you the risk of like getting shit messed up on your account. So. Yeah. Yeah. All right. 1 second. I'm just trying to jump in here. All right. So there's going to be an echo on here. So I'm going to close that. And should be good now. All right, Nick, you can still hear. Wait. There we go. Nick, you can still hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
That much clearer too.
Yeah, that's running off the desktop where I was just running on the mobile a moment ago. All right, Pilot Poster support, settings, user settings, Facebook user ID. So like you literally need your Facebook user ID, eh? Which is like a different type of thing. Interesting.
Yeah, it should be able to just direct you on how to get it, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run a search on that again. Add update Facebook account. Authenticate to make sure your visibility. Okay, 1 second. I have to be like, make sure I'm like not entering like my password like while broadcasting the screen share. Or just like anything like that. All right. All right, so just running the authentication. That's going through. Yeah, I'm gonna play more with this later.
Yeah, take your time with it. And I've ran into, sometimes it works okay, and then other times I get error messages, and then I just need to check with the live chat tech support, touch base with them on what that might be to figure it out.
All right. Hold on, just jump back into the Discord. Yeah, I think I'm just talking to a couple other people who are just syncing up with the Discord right now. Oh, I believe Dom just hopped in. Yo, Dom. I'll get that set up in a moment.
Yeah, if anybody else wants to try troubleshooting this too, I think it'd be great to hear notes from
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, for anybody listening to this, like consider it an open invitation to sign up for Pilot Poster. All right, if I can get this set up properly, I'm gonna see if I can actually kind of like screen share the editing that I'm gonna be doing. I think that'll be fun.
Nice. Documentary you're working on?
No. For this afternoon, I'm actually just getting started on the Wonder Woman conscious movie review that I'm going to be doing. So,
I just saw that.
Yeah, it was awesome. Lots of conscious themes in it.
Went to see it with Breezy. Breezy's all about the Wonder Woman.
She must have loved that one. Yeah.
Oh, she did.
That's cool. Well, that's good though. I mean, I'm glad everyone's hyped up about it. That's the idea. Superhero movies just do that. You know, new superhero movie comes out, it's like, oh, we're getting hyped. You know, just boost. Those boosts, man. I believe our friend Ghost is going to be able to join soon. Green Ghost is their name.
Nice.
All right. FYI, if there's like anything that you think should be listed under the team assignments that perhaps isn't there, just let me know. I mean, that can be like, you know, by the end of the day, I'll take like notes of what we want to add to it. Stuff would be even just like learning how to optimize pilot posts and other stuff. So we'll figure out what to call it in a bit.
Okay. Sorry, what list did you say that was?
For the team assignments.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Go browser. Man, eventually I'll...
This quinoa burger right next to my computer.
Nice. I was curious as to what you may be eating. Quinoa burger sounds great. I'm still going off the stuff that I always make a routine in the morning where it's like 2 smoothies, one more so fruit, one more so veggie, and then usually like a salad that is basically salad plus rice and grains and quinoa and all sorts of stuff that I actually get like from a local place that's like a supermarket called Farm Boy that we have in Canada. I'm sure they're elsewhere, but yeah, it's pretty like decent food, and it's nice to have when I can afford it. And then I got like some chips, and then that pretty much lasts me up until dinner. So I just make like a mega meal in the morning, and then that just like means I don't have to necessarily always break to make lunch in the afternoon.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And it must be nice to live in Canada too. I'm so tired of the US.
Yeah, Canada. I feel it like I mean, I think you can do stuff anywhere, but yeah, maybe Canada is kind of like more supportive for certain creativity in some ways. Like it helps foster creativity, as does anywhere though, is my point. But yeah, Canada's interesting.
Yeah, I'm right here in Metro Detroit right now. Just maybe 40 minutes away.
Yeah, which isn't far at all. So
Right, Windsor's at least 40 minutes away.
yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we'll have to do some sort of like super festival thing at some point in the future. So I mean, you guys got 3DL coming up. I don't know if I'll be there for that, but just in the future. So
Yeah, totally. A lot of people in Detroit too, so a lot of people in Michigan. So gotta link Canada and Michigan together. I know a few people in Canada too.
We'll make a secret tunnel to make it easier, or we'll just use UFOs to make it even easier. So all right, I'm gonna see if this is gonna work. Keep that open. That's good. So it's funny because there's like the chat from like the Discord, and there's like the two on the main website, and there's the YouTube. There's technically 4 chats right now.
I don't know how you do it, man. It's pretty crazy.
Hey man, this is it. This is what it looks like when you try to make stuff using what we got right now. So everything's got its own chat. It's just the way it is.
Got to get it all on one screen, or maybe a bunch of screens.
I think it's more so just priority. Like, by all means, people are welcome to talk in the Discord, but it wouldn't necessarily be like the priority chat. It would be like its own sort of side room. And essentially what we need are kind of multiple rooms anyways, with like one thing that we don't technically have right now. But I'm probably going to get like a new like chatting software thing in the near future. We'll see. The current one's kind of old, but it still works. All right. Let me see if I can get this all set up now that stuff's cleared.
I'm sure we'll boil it down eventually to make it more streamlined.
That's the idea, yeah. It's pretty sweet though, because I mean, again, you know, part of the idea is that there's no reason we can't just take conversations like this on the go, you know? So like, say I'm like have to run an errand and stuff. I can like be on my way downtown while still communicating to you guys. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we have the tools.
Totally, man.
Crazy tools, really. You just gotta utilize them.
And soon it's going to be like VR augmented thought technology. So it's the future, man. All right. I'm just getting things set up here.
Is augmented thought like for psychic communication, or like
Both.
interfacing with technology in our minds?
Yeah, something along those lines. All right, let me see here, team. What I'm going to do right now, I'm going to switch screen share back on. And does it work that way? Yeah, I don't even think it's going to work that way, actually. I was gonna like do a screen share of well, actually, I guess if I just do this, okay, I'm just gonna do this, and then it's gonna be my entire screen opposed to the single window. Oh, I'm just gonna play with the matrix effect here for a second. Nick, if you're on the YouTube stream, I'm just like playing with like the window holographic within infinite windows thing.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
So beautiful, man. Like you can now literally see depth in it if you're just like over here, and then it's just like it's like it parallaxes, it like moves from like one corner to the next. That's pretty much when you come across stuff like that, like that's actually like learning about reality, because that's pretty decent representation of what reality is more like, opposed to what we see it as. You know, it's very much more like dimensions upon dimensions, multiple hyperdelic frames that create the illusion of movement. All right, so moving past that illusion into here, you guys are going to be able to see my screen, and I'm actually just going to bring this up to confirm that it is perfect. And ba-dum-bump. Cool. All right. So for those of you who are watching this, this is still part of the Paradigm Shift Central Shift Team's work period, which is taking place. It started at even earlier than 9 a.m. when we did our games update video. And then from there, we were getting things set up. And we were talking about the assignments through the shift teams. And Nick was on. We were talking about social media. And now in the afternoon, we're working on stuff. In particular, I'll be working on some video editing for the Wonder Woman review. So what I've done right now, I'm just actually going to kind of like explain a bit about what I'm doing while I'm editing, I guess, because I think that would be pretty cool for the people watching this and of some benefit. So I'm going to show you guys a quick run through of how to edit stuff. So this is Final Cut Pro, but this is essentially any sort of editing software that's going to have a basic system such as folders and display windows and timelines. So basically what you want to do is you want to organize stuff in a way that's going to make sense for you, but this is a way that makes sense for me. I create one folder called sequences and one folder relative to the title of the footage, this case being trailer footage, since I haven't shot my primary footage, which would be me talking on the camera. And so this is basically all of the footages that I've downloaded from videos off the internet, which is essentially stuff from YouTube using a website called keepvid.com. And so this is going to repeat some stuff, but it's got all of the footage from the stuff that I could find, including additional interviews. And it's stuff that I'm going to be like going through and looking for like highlights. And first of all, like the movie's amazing. It's a beautiful movie, and there are a lot of conscious themes in it. And it really goes back to like, you know, the theme of like love and choosing to be the change you want to see in the world in a very literal way, as like a superhero, literally and metaphorically and metaphysically. So what we do, at least how I do it, you create a sequence first. So in this case, I would have like right clicked and gone to new sequence. And that created me what is essentially one that I called trailers full. And then let me just see. Oh yeah, if I do that every time, it'll do that. I was gonna say I could like share this to Facebook to let people know that we're doing video editing, but that's all right. There are currently 3 people watching. Actually, I'll share from my mobile device. This will work. 1 second, team. Let's see, I'm looking for a good frame actually. And something within, whoa. I didn't even notice that. Whoa, check out that floor pattern right there. That's some like straight up like alchemy star sigil stuff. That's interesting. So that plus, what's a good frame here? There we go. It's a badass frame right there. All right, so I just took a screenshot of that, which should be showing up in the live, which I'm actually going to take a picture of with my phone. There we go. Perfect. This is going to work. All right, sweet. Now I'm just going to post to Instagram that and let people know that we're like editing the movie, doing pretty much doing a lesson about editing while we're broadcasting. So give me 2 seconds, guys. But in the comments right now, leave your thoughts if you've seen the Wonder Woman movie, and I'll check the comments in a moment. So doing a live edit of the conscious movie. I wish typing on, hey Nick, don't you wish typing on like cell phone devices was like way more faster and efficient? I don't know if Nick's there, so.
Are you
Oh,
saying-
he is there. Sorry, what?
Are you asking me if it is more efficient?
Don't you wish it was more efficient?
Oh God, yes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Takes
can
so
talk
long.
into your phone and have the voice to text, which is, a plus.
Mhm.
Sometimes you gotta go back and
It's usually
edit.
never 100%.
It's a start.
It's a start though. Eventually it reads our voice. Eventually it'll read like our thought waves. So
Can't wait for the day.
all right, guys, I'm just posting this to Instagram real quick. Then I'm gonna get right back into this editing.
Yeah, I thought the Wonder Woman movie was.
Tell us.
Yeah. Just saw it the other day. So, I mean, I love the strong female, hero, and usually it's the man, and there's like a love story with the woman, and it goes back and forth a little. But yeah, I was surprised to find out that apparently she's a god. I never realized Wonder Woman.
Don't spoil all of it.
Oh, spoiler alert. Oh no.
Oh no.
Um,
Well, she's very godlike regardless, but she
Right. God,
yeah, well that still doesn't spoil all of it, so we won't
Yeah. Sorry.
No worries.
Spoiler alert.
Don't
Maybe I
worry.
can stop that.
Don't worry. Only like maybe like I don't know how many people will watch that exact part, so I think you're okay.
Yeah. Oh,
But it'll
God.
just honestly, I think going into the movie knowing that would make it more interesting. So I think you did them a favor, just that part, and then it's just like whoa, because you'd see things differently. I'm tempted to go see it a second time. So, all right,
Yeah, it's basically her fight against humanity's lust for destruction, and it's told through her participating in World War II.
World War One.
World War II, so she's fighting Nazis.
Wait, are you talking about the sequel? What are you talking about?
No, this movie that just came out.
Well, it was World War One though.
It might have.
No, it was like it definitely was. Like,
Was it?
yeah. So they weren't Nazis at that point, but they were Germans.
But I'm looking back. I guess I might have just assumed it.
Yeah, I doubt you're the only person because I mean it is very similar to just war in general. So,
Basically, though. So, yeah, she's fighting a very strong male archetype, the god Ares, who's trying to destroy the world, trying to pit humanity against each other until they kill each other off, basically, and then
Yeah.
the mission is to stop him, basically. But yeah, very empowering. I think there needs to be more films like that for females, or not just for females, but just like depicting strong female leaders.
Totally. Sweet, man. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, man. I mean, I'm sure there were people that didn't like it, but I think a lot of people liked it, man. It came out at the right time. This is like totally, I mean, I'll talk about it in my review, but it's very much like sort of like the divine, like sort of like male-female marriage type thing, alchemy of like both sides of the Tajik pole emerging together. Emerging. All right, guys. So Nick, thanks again. And I'll sorry, go ahead.
Wait. Oh no. I'm just taking care of like laundry, and then
Word.
I got to find my own task list for the day, but I'm tuned in, so just holler at me.
Word, man. I was gonna say the same thing, so vice versa. And yeah, I'll keep the Discord open. Going through the portal again.
Yeah, I love Discord. I mean, it's really cool to have an online chat, and I don't know if you can like break it out into like bigger workspaces, but there's other that also enable that too, that moving forward could be looked into.
Totally, man. Yeah, organizing and categorizing and creating space. We got to think of this project as like building a spaceship. So it's like, what rooms do you need in the spaceship? What places do you need? What things do you need to do? You know? Cool, man.
Digital spaceship.
Metaphysical spaceship too. So yeah, you can see here like these yeah, like all like the Nazis. They're not Nazis. Yeah, but yeah, it is World War I. Because like the question is like, between this movie and the Batman and Superman movie, there's the idea that like, did she fight in World War II? People don't really know based on this story, because based on that, it seems like she like disappeared, since that picture that they found was like the only picture they could find. It seemed very like, if she was in World War II, you would think somebody else would have gotten more pictures of her or something. So it's almost assumed that between this movie and the next, like it doesn't seem like she kind of puts on the suit in the same way, but she must. So that'll be the sequel. So, but I think the sequel's gonna be set in present time actually. So we'll see.
Well, cool. I look forward to your take and this video getting completed.
Cool, man. I'll get into it now with the people tuning in and stuff. So cool. All right, Nick. I'll talk to you later, man. Thanks again for hanging out today and everything. All right, I'm just checking things out. Yeah, if I'm in the editing software, I can't really see you guys' comments unless I open up the live chat in here and chat from my mobile device. Cool. And that was a ping to let me know that somebody commented in the team chat. So I'm opening up the team chat on my mobile now. That's the beauty about this game. Once you got your stuff organized, it's pretty sweet. Or that was a Discord chat, I think. No, it wasn't Discord chat. It was Beth sending a message. Cool. All right, Beth is just leaving a message there and asking about the mental health team. So Beth, I'm assuming you're possibly tuned in. In terms of your question about the mental health team, that will be something we'll be talking about in the near future. Absolutely. And it can even come up in the next team building broadcast. So, I mean, the main times that we have like focused collaboration would be Mondays and Thursdays, and sometimes Tuesdays for Dream Class. But yeah, we'll figure, I'm open to you guys kind of like steering that as much as you feel you want to, because at this point I haven't set schedule, so I've like left it open for like the team to sort of set it. So Beth, if you kind of want to help initiate that and like help captain that, then absolutely. Now I just don't know whether or not Beth was actually listening to that. So are you tuned in, Beth? Are you tuned in now? I don't think she's tuned in right now. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna message Beth real quick. If you want to captain schedule, just keep in mind Mondays and Thursdays and sometimes Tuesdays are currently scheduled stuff for shift. Yes. Okay, that was Discord chat. Yep, I'm learning all the dings from the different stuff. All right, guys, if you happen to be tuned in, then welcome. Checking on here, we currently got about 4 people watching, which is cool. I'm going to be working on the editing for Wonder Woman, and you guys are welcome to tag along. And I hope people get to watch this part in the future, at the very least, if they're interested in editing. So yeah, let me get right into this. I'm just kind of double checking on my mobile. Looks good though. Cool. So if you guys need to message me, I can still see it through the various chats. And so that was, man, the Discord. I just realized like the Discord and the website team chat are very similar. One's like doo-doo, one's like doo-doo. Opening up individual chat. That seems a little glitchy. Okay, I'm just gonna hop over real quick because, yeah, I just want to make sure I replied to Beth. I didn't realize you were so. Okay, so Beth didn't realize YouTube wasn't streaming, so YouTube goes till 4 p.m. So yeah, she was just asking. I was just kind of confirming it, and I mean, whether this changes or not, we'll play it by ear. But as it is right now, the idea is basically just keeping my YouTube open as my virtual desk until 4 p.m. So until the end of the workday. So with that said, I'm going to get into the editing here. And I realize it may be challenging for me to try to respond to chats on here, but let me just double check something real quick. 2 seconds, you guys. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, it's weird. For some reason, like individual chat on that wasn't displaying properly. All right, I'm just double checking the live chat. Yeah, no new messages there. We got 6 people online. So aloha to you guys. This is, again, you guys being here, hanging out. This is exactly my intention of, you know, starting small and people getting in the habit of it. And that's really how you play the game, is by creating a habit. And so like today is basically the first day of like this kind of new style of playing the game. And so it's pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited about it. And so let me just double check. Those beeps are coming through Discord. Okay, I got to make sure I know that. And everything's good there. So I'm just going to get into the editing for a minute. So basic concept with editing, and I'll explain this very like concisely right now, is that when you're creating things, you really want to manage things in multiple sequences. So I just opened up the folder there, and this is a trailers full. The trailers full is one where I put in all of the footage that I've currently got available relative to a certain theme. In this case, this is all trailers plus like additional other footage, plus even footages of stuff like there's like not like a review, but there's like a video of a guy did of like an ending and stuff like there. Now, like with some of that, like I'm just still kind of seeing if there's like anything from there, but I'm not like looking to like lift his video. But he does have some stuff relative to like the images. I'm going to see if I can, maybe if I even decide to source some of those images, but we're going to make sure we're not just like lifting that guy's work is the idea. But from here, we got all sorts of other videos. These are like public domain. Again, I got one of like Jimmy Kimmel. I just got to make sure you give him credit and stuff like that. And what you're going to be doing is you're going to create 2 sequences, one for everything and one for your selects. So basically from here, you're going to open up your selects and you're just going to clear this out. You're just going to keep one there because having one there just like make sure the codec doesn't change, or like the sequence doesn't change the settings on it. Sometimes it does that. So having your full sequence here, what it is that you're essentially doing is you're going through and you're looking for parts that you want. And then you use the tools within the editing software to let you cut a clip, which is a common tool in every editing software. And then you go to where you want your clip to be and you create your out. So it's basically creating ins and outs. Now from here, this is basic editing, but this next little bit is just kind of like my own style, which isn't, I don't know, maybe other people do it. It makes sense to me. All you do is you take the video and you lift it like that. And then basically you continue to go through here, lifting whatever parts you want. And then once you take what you want, once you have what you want, you copy it, go to your trailer selects, and you paste it. And then eventually you're going to create a visual reference in terms of what you haven't lifted yet, what you can still look over, what there is left. And once you're in your trailer selects, you have all of these sequences of what essentially are your highlights that you'll eventually be using to create your main sequence. So within here, beyond the trailer selects, I would also have my main sequence, which I'm just going to call main. What I don't have right now is my select footage sequence. Now, before I even start, what I actually have to do, because I didn't do this, even though it would have been the best thing to do, I'm actually just going to go into, whoops, close that. I'm just grabbing some footage that is going to be from the same camera that I'm essentially using for this, and that footage is in here. Scratch, capture scratch, Doctor Strange. Okay, this is just, okay, all I'm doing right here, because I forgot to do this, because I'm doing this a little bit backwards. Normally you're going to have like your primary footage. So you're going to create another folder and just call that like footage, because that's essentially, whereas this is like trailer footage. So before we even have these sequences, what we actually want to do is just create a new sequence. And essentially I'm going to delete these sequences just to make sure. And from here, we're going to call this main. So we're going to go right back to the beginning, just do this real quick. Now what I want to do is I want to bring in the footage that is going to be my primary footage, and we're going to make sure that the codec, this is what we want. For best performance or sequence, you just make sure that the format, the clips to the editing of the sequence, yes. Then from there, so that's bringing that in. This is old footage from like Doctor Strange when I was doing the thing there. And I still have the Doctor Strange Conscious Movie Review that is still in the work in progress stage, even though it began like 9 months ago. And from there, what we're going to do is we're just going to essentially make sure that this footage is cooperating. So see how there's no green bars above here? That's good. That means that like this footage is like matching the sequence of this, which is what I intended it to do. Whereas before it was green, and that's not a bad thing, but once I brought in the other footage, it would have just kind of like added an extra inconvenience. So with this, what I'm doing now is making sure that the codecs on these are all going to be fine. And then from there, I'm going to go back to my sequences, and I'm going to make my trailer full and select again. So I'm going to copy paste. I'm going to copy paste. I'm going to call this one trailer full. Call this one trailer select. So again, for those of you watching this, I'd like everyone to be able to learn how to do video editing. And I think what I'm explaining to you in a roundabout way, as I just make sure I'm like doing it properly, it's a very simple way, and it's a very effective way. I just got to reply to Beth. 1 second, Beth. I'm just gonna. I don't know why it's blocking there. Okay. Okay. So I'm just mentioning to Beth in relation to the mental health team, she was just looking at doing some scheduling. So I just told her she can jump on the voice chat into the voice chat Discord. So if she wants, Beth, even if you're listening to this, you're welcome to jump in on the voice chat, or you can just message me again. What essentially you're asking in terms of like scheduling and stuff, yeah, like the mental health team is still in its early infancy stage. So now that the game is beginning, our objective is to continue to like post within forums and stuff. So within teams, and post discussion in the team now to arrange a hangout. Perfect. So there we go. Beth already gets it. Yeah, so I'm just confirming with Beth. I mean, again, with her and with anyone, if people want to like schedule team meetings within the time frame of a Monday work period, absolutely. Like that makes even more sense, because if people are going to be there to begin with, then and it wouldn't necessarily always be like a live broadcasted thing either. You guys can just jump in your own Discord chat and go from there. I'm on standby, regrouping on my own conscious media task list. Holler at me. I'll be on here if anyone is trying to get my attention. Roger that. So again, watching me play this game here, you could try to get all Discord to voice chat while streaming on YouTube. Yeah, Dom, that is also an option as well. People on Discord, just as Nick was, can come through the feed once we want them to. But they don't have to, is all I was saying. Especially when it's like related to the mental health team, having the ability to keep that stuff just like in its own place is important, and that place doesn't always need to be broadcasted. So it looks like we got a few people online right now, and we got Danny online. Shout out to Danny if they're tuned in. And yeah, Dom, I don't know, is Dom watching through the YouTube as well? The two group chats at the same time is distracting. Yeah, Dom, if it's distracting, then don't use the Discord. The Discord's like the furthest away chat. It's its own chat. It can be its own chat. It can evolve into its own way. But all we're asking is just like at this point, just using the team chat on the main website would be primary. And then everything else is just kind of, if people want to use it, go for it. But know that the primary one is the one here. So, oh, sweet. That is Parker checking in, gathering footage for Alan Watts' video is pretty much complete. Rough draft is on the way. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna get back to video editing here, but essentially, guys, what's cool is that other people can switch into their video broadcasting as well. So again, at other points, people can join in the Google Hangouts, get that working, and then do a screen share, which is what I'm about to do here. So picking up where I left off, create the trailer full. Now I got the sequence set up. I'm going to bring all of these in back to back, create my full sequence so that I can skim it on the timeline. And then I got my trailer selects, which is empty at this point. And then I can go back to my main, which I'm not going to be editing yet. So moving these on the timeline here, trailer full, trailer select. I'm just going to put trailer main all the way left. What I'm going to do right now is I'm essentially going to go through this footage that I'm looking for. And at this point, relative to a conscious movie review, again, like I'm going to be mixing in soundtrack from the movie, and then I'm going to be editing in my primary footage. And I'm just going to post, make sure people know we're live. To confirm, we are still live and available on Discord / voice chat, YouTube at blah, blah, blah. Live until 4 p.m. So again, guys, this YouTube will be live until 4 p.m. So I think what we'll get in the habit of doing is starting the YouTube at like 11 in the morning or earlier, depending on when it launches. All right. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to go through this. And she actually says something here. This is a Jimmy Kimmel video that I saw like other people referencing. Refinery 29 was the social page, which I'm going to go back and like kind of see what they're up to more. So, but she says a cool comment that I may want to use, but I may not. Like I may not necessarily.
Should have been Aqua Girl instead of.
Well, let me listen to what she says here.
Hear the way
Gal Gadot.
Oh, you're good.
That's good.
The Gadots can be better.
Gadot.
More T at the end. Yeah.
Gadot.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just chit chat.
Very good. So,
I
by
love
the way,
her show. By the
And then she says the thing about her kid thinking she's like every woman is Wonder Woman. Okay, I know where it is. It's going to be like this.
comic, the fact.
It's going to be one of those shots. It's going to be one of
All
these.
together. It was so small.
for Wonder Woman,
Too.
is that what it was?
They cut you off. Does not into Michigan to try on the costume.
That
Yes.
we know.
If I did watch this in order, I'd be able to find it eventually.
The fact that a lot of the
I can go back and check that later properly. So I'm just going to move here, and essentially I'm going to be looking for. I'm going to go right to the right to the trailer. This is actually behind the scenes stuff. There's Ellen. I haven't even checked that. May not even use it. Man, one thing I noticed is that like by the end of the day, I got to be careful not to overuse my voice, which is why I gotta like feed it with smoothies, which is what I'm doing. 1 second, you guys. All right, going back to editing right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go through trailers and looking for clips of the movie that I'll be able to sort of like take out on their own and then re-edit. Essentially, it's like I'm almost like making a trailer again using footage that's already used in trailers, which is kind of back when I was like learning how to edit. It was a lot of like taking like anime music videos and like making those by like making them out of other anime music videos where you would get your original footage and episodes and stuff. And the internet was a very different place back then. It was beautiful. I'll show you guys my anime videos sometimes. Sorry, let me just double check. That chat was team chat. Telling the next to you arranged upon about these group chats. I've got 4 open now. Again, guys, if you, I mentioned before, Dom, if you're tuned in, keep in mind the chats on the main website are like the primary ones. You guys don't have to use the Discord one. You guys don't have to use the YouTube one. So, but understand that different people will, because different people will be like coming in through them. The YouTube one's expected to be used by people who are like happen to be on YouTube, and when you're on mobile, it's easier that way. So if you're on YouTube and it makes sense for you to use it, absolutely. That's what they're all here for. But once you get used to it, it flows. So, all right, going through the trailer. Here we go.
I used to want to save the world. This beautiful place.
It's gonna make this a bit bigger. That way so you guys can actually like see it a little bit more. All right. Yeah, like I almost just kind of want to like watch these before cutting them.
But the closer you get, the more you see the great darkness within.
And by the way, like I said, this movie is like super conscious, man. Like it's all totally about like, yeah, seeing the darkness, seeing like the yin yang, seeing the unity. It's really, and it's all about love. So check it out. And yeah, sorry, these are trailers, so there shouldn't be any spoilers per se. Not today. I'll avoid those. So.
I learned this the hard way a long, long time ago. What is your mission?
To stop the war.
What war?
The war to end all wars. Weapons far deadlier than you can ever imagine. I walk in the house. Wherever you are in more danger than you think.
I cannot stand by while innocent lives are lost. Be careful, Diana.
Who's this woman? She's my secretary, sir. She's a very good secretary.
It is our sacred duty to defend the world, and it's what I'm going to do.
How can a woman possibly fight in this? Fight? Please use our principles. Although I am not opposed to engaging in a bit of fisticuffs should the occasion arise.
All right, guys. Somebody's mowing the lawn outside. I don't know if you can hear that. I highly doubt you could, but what we're going to do, rather than watch every single trailer, we're just going to go through and start editing on this one, and I'll keep watching these through the afternoon, and I'd like to get in at least like, you know, I want to finish this as soon as possible. So 2 hours between now and 4. I'll probably be working on this, and then I'll probably be calling it a day at that point, and we'll just jump on before the end of it for just any recaps and stuff like that. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going to walk away. I just got to use the facilities, and then I'm going to be diving right into this. So thanks again, guys, for tuning in, and I'll keep an eye on the live chats. And yeah, keep in mind, like, you know, I think what we got here is pretty awesome. So thanks again, guys. Nice. I'm back. Team chat. Guys, I'm just in the team chat right now. If any of you guys, are you guys tuned in right now? Or are you guys tuned into live right now? Yeah, if you guys are tuned into the live feed, just let me know. Because then I know you can hear me here and I can talk that way. But yeah, Beth is just checking in. If anybody wants to work on any conscious articles, get at Beth. So Parker, yeah, I'm excited to see what you got, man, with your Alan Watts video. So let me get going on the Wonder Woman stuff. Yeah, Dom, don't like use the Discord for voice chat. That's primarily what it's there for. Think of Discord like the voice chat. Like the Discord is the voice chat. It's the name of the operating website. But like, think of it as voice chat that just happens to have text. So that's all. All right, getting into the editing here, guys. So what I'm doing here, I'm going to be looking for clips, lifting them, and putting them in its own sequence. That's a clip right there. So I'm going to lift that, take that, trailer select, and then paste in there. So essentially I'm going to be building like a huge collection of these little tiny clips that I'll then get to rearrange.
Use the one to save the world. This
So in those dips to black, like those are like natural cuts. So again, you know, I'm basically just like reverse engineering what I'm collecting through footage out of the trailers and stuff.
Beautiful place.
Just checking chat. I'm gonna turn the sound off for my chat, guys. Yeah, so again, guys, Beth is just working on conscious articles, so again, if anyone wants to work on conscious articles right now, talk to Beth. I can switch over to conscious articles in a bit. Let me just get like an hour in on this at least. So I'm going to turn off my sound on my chat there. There we go.
Please.
And so when I'm doing the editing here, I'm also looking for, you know, like dialogue that can be used without the original video that can be put anywhere in whatever it is that we edit together. And so again, you know, like there's going to be a lot of clips in here. Now these are all in sequence, so I mean,
you see the great darkness within.
A lot of what she's saying right there, the value is also in the dialogue as well. So I'm going to lift all those, put those here, and just move those down as I bring them in. So again, these are going to be all my little clips. These are going to be my selects. And then what I end up doing is I end up taking these and rearranging them. And then those will become the main sequence. But what I don't have right now is the footage of me talking on camera, sharing my thoughts, which will come later, possibly later today, but I'm probably going to be filming it tomorrow actually. But editing this trailer footage first is a different order for me, but it will help me in its own way, relative to just like being able to figure out what I can say that will actually relate specifically to the footage that I'm familiar with. So rather than vice versa. Let me just check chat on here. Hey, Nikki. Nikki, I'm assuming you're just watching on mobile, so that would make sense for you to just remain in the YouTube chat. If you like, yeah, if anybody's on mobile, just keep using the YouTube chat. But if you want to, you can use the team chat on the website as well to at least keep track, knowing that the chat there is a little bit different. But I realize, thanks to YouTube's design, you can't close YouTube and listen to it at the same time. All right. So yeah, basically, again, guys, what I'm doing right now is just going through and selecting clips individually that I'm going to eventually be rearranging.
I learned this the hard way a long, long time ago.
So I'm grabbing all that as one, since that is kind of like a good sequence. So as to how much I keep it as one, I don't know, but that does help me understand more what it is when I'm just looking at it ahead of time.
What is your mission?
To stop the war. What?
Yeah, I got some Fibonacci sequences in there. Okay.
To stop the war.
What war?
The war to end all wars. Weapons far deadlier than you can ever imagine. I walk in the house.
Oops. Oh. Checking on team chat. We're best. I suppose in discussion now. Also want to let you know. Skype live broadcast and text documents during times. Oh, cool. Sweet. Beth was just talking. Yeah, transcribing text. Yeah, that's definitely something that will be of value. So I'll bring that into the notes and everything for today. And Beth has posted a discussion in the mental health team to organize some stuff. So perfect.
Deadlier than you can ever imagine. Weapons far deadlier than you can ever imagine.
So I may just get into a bit of a zone here, guys. So I may not always be talking every second, especially with what I'm doing right now. It's not repetitive, but it is a process.
I walk in the house.
Now, one thing that I'm actually going to do, I was just thinking whether I should download the soundtrack. If I should download the soundtrack now or do that later.
You are in more danger than you think.
I cannot.
Wherever you are in more danger.
Yeah, I gave myself a lot of footage for this one. I mean, it's a good thing there is a lot of footage, but my goal is to like really be able to see how soon I can get this video done. Make it like a badass video without having to spend a lot of time on it, because there's other stuff that I got to work on. That's a big part of creating conscious media, is like trying not to spend too much time on just one thing, you know, or at the very least, you're kind of like doing a few things at like multiple times. It's really what style matches you though is important. Team chat. Cool. All right. Dom got Beth's message. Awesome, guys. Sweet, guys. I'm going to check the player activity right now. Okay, perfect. Nice. All right. Danny posted some stuff in music, and Beth has got Google Hangout stuff, and she's replied to Bren. I'm actually gonna go back and read these more in detail. And Robert, aka Nick, posted there. Cool. Awesome, guys. Everything's going so awesomely. All right, I'm just gonna keep editing. I am, you know, faithful in what it is that you guys are working on, and yeah, we'll touch base. So you guys, hold on. Let me see with Beth. I just want to message Beth real quick. All right, so yeah, I'm just letting Beth know that oh, my mobile device thinks I'm talking to it. I'm just
kind of
Beth
businesses are you
know that
looking
I'm
for?
open my mobile. Thanks, Siri. For those, how many people do we actually have? We have 4 people. For the people tuned into this, what we'll do at 3:33, we'll check back in, sort of like closing notes, and just like any other stuff that we want to go over before the end of the day. So just as a heads up for those, we'll schedule that into routine, and we'll make a habit of that. I think that will work. So yeah, it's like, what did we do today? From like 9 a.m. till 11, it was on Facebook, and then we switched over to YouTube, which gives us from like 11 till 4. And yeah, and then within that we have lunch, and then we also have 3:33 check-in at the end of the day. We can even do, you know, there's other types of check-ins throughout the day though. So, all right, we got 8 people on the team chat right now. It's awesome to see you guys. with the 222 sync. Nice. 222. Some job today, team. Cool. Dom's got a shower coming their way. She'll be around then. That's why we're okay. All right, I'm just gonna give Beth a open the voice chat button, then hit connect or okay, so there, Beth's got her link. Guys, keep in mind the Eastern Standard Time clock is on the website. It's up in the top. So just if you're trying to figure out what time it is in my time zone, which is what I'm referring to time from, then that's what you're referring to. Yeah, Dom's in Belgium right now. That's pretty cool. Shout out to Dom. All right, let's open this up. Player activity. Hey, Kyle. All right, looks like Kyle's coming in from his mobile device. I like how it's Zelda Melody as like recommended video underneath here, which is like from me and Little Panda playing the piano, which was funny. That's cute. I'll have to like re-upload that or something. You guys can check that out. Here, I'll post a link for it. There. All right, team chat still active. All right, got Dom and Beth chatting there. All right, back to editing, and we'll focus on this until 3:33, and then we'll do our check-in.
More danger than you think.
I cannot stand by while innocent lives are lost. While innocent lives are lost.
Whoops. Just want me to the end of the clip. Hit the space or the arrow bar.
More danger than you think.
I can't.
Whoops. No. Can you hit down on that? It does that? Yeah. Down on that, jumps it back and forth, but left and right is just frames, which is what I'm intending to hit. All right. Let's give it a bop, bop, bop. Making noises while I edit. Helps me edit.
I cannot stand by while innocent lives are lost.
Yeah, I'll just make noise as opposed to talking when I'm not talking. I can see the team chat at the bottom, but I don't have to check it every second now. So, God, this movie's so fucking badass. I want to go see it again. It was awesome. Sorry for the language.
Be careful, Diana.
Oh man, see, this is why like I wanted to edit this video, because this is gonna be like a fun edit. I'm gonna get my music for that later.
Who's this woman? She's my secretary.
Short clip. Again, if you guys do have any questions, you can just leave them in the chats if you need me. Just private message me. For those of you who happen to be online.
Sir. She's a very good secretary. A very good secretary.
So you can see again in the sequence what I have. I'm creating a new thing that I'll kind of be able to go through and quickly pick things from, even though at this point I honestly am like literally grabbing everything. Everything's usable. Whereas if this was like editing dialogue or something, you wouldn't grab every single second. There'd be like your good takes and so forth. That was a Discord blip, wasn't it? I have no clue what I'm doing here. Did I do it right? Yep, you're in. Click the general channel to join it. All right, so I think Beth is going to join the chat here in a second. I'm just going to see if we can say hello to her if she's joining. So let's keep your ear open for that. There she is. Hey, Beth. You should be able to hear me right now through voice chat. And in your, I don't know if you're on mobile or not, but there's a setting.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, I can hear you. That works fine.
Okay, cool.
Cool. All right. Well, that's good. You're set up on that now. And right now, like it's set up so that you being in here is coming through the YouTube as well.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So,
Fancy.
Yeah, fancy. It's just coming out of my speaker into the microphone, so that's why.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna keep working on this video editing. But before we do that, did you want to check in with anything related to like mental health team stuff? Like even just reiterating what you told me already in the chat?
Well, Dom said that he, I believe Dom is a male, is viewing the discussion that I posted in the mental health team. So yeah, I just want to make sure that people view that so that we can schedule a Google Hangouts next Monday to really like talk about how we can do things in a way that's professional and safe for everybody.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm working on a list of possible topics and titles for forthcoming articles for the Conscious Articles team.
Sounds good. That's awesome. Is Mondays like the best day for you? Is that why you chose Mondays?
I just chose Monday because we're doing Monday right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but I just put in there, if anybody could just comment what time on Monday works for them, because I'm on West Coast time in the US. So I just want to make sure that we all align our time changes and everything.
Yeah, for sure. No, I think that's perfect what you're doing. Yeah, and I mean, whether it's in the evening or whether, maybe afternoon meetings work in some cases. We'll decide that based on what people say. But yeah, I think I also feel, I think there could be multiple times for meetings, but evening meetings, private like evening meetings, like not necessarily live broadcasted ones, but just like hangouts, offline hangouts would still be something that I could see becoming a thing or something. It will evolve. So
yeah, that feels right. I mean, this one I think should definitely be private. It doesn't need to be live streaming.
Exactly.
We want to talk about negotiations and whatnot.
Yeah, none of the mental health meetings would be broadcasted unless they were said they were. So
I think I wanted to talk to you about transcribing, but you said you wanted to talk about that later in the day, right?
Well, you can mention it now, but I mean, I think I understand what you're saying, because I want to figure out like a good way to give you a template so that we can upload those right to like Facebook and YouTube as well. So we'll look into that. Yeah. But yeah, like I need
to just do another team for transcribing.
If
you wanted
to. For now, it would fit under social media tactics. We'll fit it in for that. Yeah.
So if you just give me a list somewhere on the social media tactics page of the top 3 former streams that you really want to have transcribed into text, then I can start hitting them up, and maybe I'll just work on them in a Google document.
Yeah, I'll look into like uploading the captions and see what we decide. But Google Docs fine for the time being. Yep.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'll have to think about what we would want to transcribe. That'll be interesting, because like I think for the time being, even just like picking a smaller video and having you transcribe that would be fine. So opposed to full broadcasts. But if full broadcasts are a thing that we can master, then I think that'd be an additional thing. Yeah, it just helps, more people. So
Exactly. Yeah. If someone's hearing impaired or something, if they don't have the technology to be able to have it transcribed on their computer, then they can go in and read the text later.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And not even just to have as captions, but to literally just read as text and stuff. For that, I feel the team meetings there could be some like additional purpose there for the team meetings, but that would be a lot of transcribing. Have you done much before?
I haven't, no. I mean, I in writing my own poetic works, I tend to do a lot of improvisational recordings of myself, and then I'll go back and I'll transcribe them. I haven't done any live transcribing, but that would be a good challenge. I think a real benefit for team members in transcribing is that there's a new form of digesting the information. I find that I have to like pause and go back over and over different things. And so if you really want to like soak up some information in a specific broadcast, then I think transcribing would be the perfect way to do that.
Yeah, like reading it or making it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Thanks for taking the initiative on that, because that's definitely like, yeah, subtitles are not a common thing, but when you have them, they make a big difference. So
totally, yeah. I would love to take on the challenge, like after maybe doing some more transcribing of recorded audio, then maybe I can take on the challenge of actually doing subtitles for live streams. That would be really cool.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see if there's actually a way that we could do like live caption broadcasting for a stream. I haven't looked into that, but that could be a thing, because I mean that's what they would do like on like TV and stuff back in the day.
Yeah.
Still do, I guess, but yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna like add that into general notes and stuff like that. So transcribing. Okay, cool. Was there anything else you just wanted to mention?
No, I love you guys.
Love you too. All right, if you need me, we're here. So I'll talk to you later, though.
All right.
All right. See you later. And I was gonna say, like, Beth, Dom, or anybody else, at this point, feel free to just jump in any of the other channels. Just say in the chat and be like, yo, I'm gonna just be in another channel. Then you guys aren't on air, but you can still talk to each other if at any point you want to do that. So I can see what now I'm in animations. See, I was in animations. Now I'm in conscious articles. So feel free to try it out.
All right. Thank you.
All right. I'll talk to you later, Beth. Thanks again. All right, guys. So shout out to Beth, and you can check out some of her recent work within the conscious articles and on the 3 awesome reasons as to why to get out in nature. So thanks again for Beth for contributing, and for everyone. Yeah, this feels really good, guys. This is, I think it's something that's actually just going to flow very naturally, like kind of working together like this. So cool. All right, I'm resuming the editing. So again, don't need that part.
It is our sacred duty to defend the world, and it's what I'm going to do.
See, there's some like, oh man, like stuff like that. There's some great, like the lines from that, even in the trailer, but it is our sacred duty to protect the world. So the movie is like talking so much just about, all of us in a simple way. It is our sacred duty to protect the world. And then she's got like the third eye crown activation thing going on. It's beautiful. Let's check the team chat here, guys. Tom's browsing the website and pushing all the buttons. Go for it, Dom. Okay, I'm just refreshing this. Make sure that's all running. Sorry for not having my screen all the way fully expanded earlier. I'll do my best to just keep it open like that, because I think it just makes more sense, but it's having it small, and then that prevents it from turning into fractals, essentially. So cool, guys. Checking the ping map. Yeah. see what we got. I haven't even used the ping map yet within the official broadcast, so not official, not like to a proper extent. Do what I'm doing here and just check in and see that there are 2 recent page views from Houston, Texas, and Plymouth in South Wales in Australia. Oh, that's awesome. Shout out to anyone in Australia. It's not Bartos. He's not in Australia, I don't think. So. Well, close that page. And reopen. All right, guys. Check, 1, 2. Yeah, eventually, once I'm able to, once I like have like the ability to, I'd love to get like a Twitch broadcast. It's like, yeah, this is a game, man. It's just like me and my browser editing videos and stuff. Get right back into it. 1 second, guys. Let's check in some Facebook notifications. All right. All right. If you guys are still on Discord, technically you can still hear me, but again, I'm just running parallel with the broadcast. So. All right, editing zone. Now, a lot of this stuff, this is like a fast edit to begin with. So it may not be like totally worth my time to just like try and grab every single clip there, since it does kind of go back and forth. So I'm going to just be grabbing some bigger chunks that still kind of compartmentalize some stuff. Yeah, this is a fast trailer, you know? So just for the sake of getting through editing quicker so I can see more what I have in front of me, I'm just going to kind of allow myself to just kind of like grab those in bigger chunks. So that's one trailer, and I'm going to add a marker on the timeline that way so I know that's where that one ends, and then I'm going to go right into my next one, or at least this one. Got one more clip there. Trailer select. All right. Yeah, I'm not even necessarily gonna like watch this trailer per se. Not at the moment, at least. I'm just gonna get right into grabbing clips. Editing videos, you know, any video that's not just like a simple one-shot video that involves editing and stuff like that. A very timely process. There's a lot of, it's a very interesting energy put into it. You know, it's an energy of like time transmutation. As is anything, you know, you spend time with something and it creates something. But with editing, you know, it's just very much like creating and deconstructing. And really intuitive too, because you understand, at least from my understanding, videos that you're editing are often can be thought of as being done before you even begin them. You know, like it's a very non-linear thing. So in that sense, it allows you to kind of like let your synchronicity guide you in terms of like some choices with editing once you start getting into the music and the dialogue and stuff. And you get like synchronicities within videos, and sometimes, you know, it'll even send like a spine tingling sensation up your back, and that will kind of like reiterate it's like, yeah, that was a good edit, you know. So even right here again, you know, I think it's very interesting that wherever they film this, like that square on square thing with the circle in the middle, very sort of like sacred geometry / elemental knowledge. You know, you can think of like the four corners as like earth, wind, fire, water, and then you have like around the other side, there's like, if you check out a symbol, what do they normally have it as? They had it as like another thing. It was like a breath, like energy. It was like these other four elements that they kind of listed. I want to go back and check that out. All right, going through this. Got Chris Pine. He's a cool dude. I like Chris Pine. So I am going to need to go through this again because I'm going to need to get the audio dialogue, of course. I'm going to need to see what is being said. For the time being, I'm just kind of doing this for now. But again, I won't be able to really like lay these out into full sequence, not until I have my music and I have my primary footage. So doing this first isn't usually what I always do. I usually film my primary footage first. But doing it this way is totally fine too. Okay, there's a message on chat. Their ground, Wonder Woman, I've been considering making something fairly, yes. Awesome. Yeah, guys, make headpieces. I have my own headpiece that I've made. I encourage you guys to make your headpieces. I think that's an awesome thing. Okay, we got 7 people just in the team chat. So good job, guys. Good job, team. All right. Yeah, this is such an awesome movie, man. Like, it's so well shot and stuff too. And it's great because like the Wonder Woman movie is directed by a woman, and you know, even when she's saying, she's like, I don't need to be thought of as like a woman director. Like, I'm a director. You know. It's funny. Even Gal Gadot, the woman who plays Wonder Woman, she like says like in an interview, she's like, yeah, like this working on the set of this movie was very new age. Like she was referring to it as new age, but what she was referring to was like the idea that like the women were the ones like working on the front, and then like the men were like pushing baby carriages around and stuff like that, because there were like quite a few babies on set at the time and everything. So and I think that's a beautiful way of thinking about new age, as being like this like culture where, yeah, like roles are not, you know, static and stuff, and and men are pushing baby carriages, and it's nothing abnormal about it, but it's beautiful in its own way. So again, her shield is like can be thought of as like very symbolic, psychedelic, anything with like, you know, central points and rays and suns and portals and stuff. That touches like a deeper part of ourself. So yeah, I know you guys in Discord can't really see what I'm referring to, but just like the visual image of the symbol on her shield. Damn, she's so badass. Women are so badass. All right, that's a good sequence there. All right, any other chats going on? Nope. I will be notified of them as they pop up and checking my YouTube again. See, I'm getting better at this. Definitely getting better at this. So, yeah, that's what I should do. I should create like a doc in there with like notes. All right. Switch that over. Discord. No, wasn't that? Oh, that sound meant someone left. That's what that sound was. Got it. Yeah, the choreography in this movie is like so dope. Like that's why I want to like go back and watch it in slow-mo. I could cut that part. Man, these trailers are like pretty tightly cut to begin with. Hey guys, don't forget to drink water today, okay? Hydrate. One second, guys. I'm just answering an email. Sorry, guys, one sec. All right, guys, I'm just going to get back into editing in 1 second. I was just replying to an email on my mobile. Less is more. Okie dokie. I'm just checking the YouTube chat. Yeah, what exactly is happening? Sorry, entered late. No worries. Journey, you're tuned in. Yeah, we're just, if you're tuned in, Journey, and anybody else listening to this, I was just quiet for a second. I was just answering an email. But we're in the afternoon of our work period. And right now, personally, I am just working on editing the Wonder Woman conscious movie review that I'm going to be doing. I'm just going through trailer footage right now and getting some clips. But people are also in the live chat on the website. And if you haven't yet, you can always go right into making your profile on the website. If you haven't done that and you want to be like in the team chat and stuff, you're welcome to do that. Or you're welcome to go back and check the other recent video on my channel for the game updates as well, which is like a shorter version that kind of tells you what's up. Or you can even go back to the earlier parts of this broadcast, or you can stick around and watch me edit this video. Sorry, lots of options. Hope the volume's okay.
It's not up to you.
Just kind of eating at the same time here. Reminder, guys, get up and stretch every now and then too. Don't forget to do that. I'm just gonna stand up and edit for a minute. Stretch my butt.
What I do is not up to you.
Yeah, I realize like the frame rate on the YouTube isn't great. There's already quite a few clips here. So see what's cool though is that like now what I can do is I can visually see what I have on my timeline very easily. So just by like skimming it, it allows me to like download all this information at in a different way. And especially now that I kind of have these chunks, those will be kind of, again, chunks throughout the editing that I'll use in my primary edits. So Matrix. Sweet. We got 6 people tuned in right now, guys. I know some of you are probably just like got me on in the background and you're doing other stuff. So again, which is totally cool, you know. Yeah, like I said, we'll check in at 3:33. So even if you want to turn me off until then, absolutely go for it. Whatever you need to do your work.
It's Etta Candy. I'm Steve Trevor's secretary.
What is a secretary?
I go where he tells me to go and I do what he tells me to do.
Oh, well, where I'm from, that's called slavery.
I really like her.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Ladies, after
I
you.
do. I like
I didn't even realize they had slavery on that island. I guess they refer to it as slavery. Okay, that's funny. Shout out to Journey. Journey is doing yoga while listening to this. So I will be doing that in the future, guys. Do like some stretching yoga on the broadcast. I haven't fully planned out exactly the best way to do it, but just encouraging you guys to do it in general.
I am Diana of
This is like a 30-second trailer.
I am Diana of Themyscira.
What a beast. Guys, go see Wonder Woman if you haven't.
Daughter of Hippolyta.
Queen of the Amazons.
I like what it says here in the trailer. It's like her time has come. It's talking like the divine feminine and, you know, just rising of the sacred energies.
In the name of all that is good.
See, she's badass, man. Like, she's got like virtues and morals, and she knows that there's like good in everyone.
All that is
Take that chunk. That's gonna be good. Save the project. Copy. Again, guys, I'm using Final Cut Pro. This is an old software. Maybe it's like really cheap now. That'd be cool if you guys could get this, because if you guys can totally use this to edit. Or get Adobe Premiere Pro and get the suite, and it's like $30 a month, give or take. But you also get like After Effects. I'd get that, but I can't run it because my computer is older. Eventually, I got to update my computer. Yeah, if I end before 4, that's totally cool with me because I just gotta take my dog out at that point. So
Your wrath upon this world. Your wrath upon this world.
sweet. Guys, if you are listening again, just please feel free to drop your comments. At this point, like within the context of the broadcast, you know, this is me at my virtual desk right now. So I'm doing work, but you guys are welcome to, you know, message me if you need me. But I invite you guys to kind of find things that you guys can work on too, even if that's doing yoga. So we'll check in at 3:33 before we wrap up before 4, and then we get to call it a day. So even though there'll still be stuff being worked on beyond this, so this will be kind of like a similar thing tomorrow, but it won't necessarily be like a full live broadcast. Like I'll be working on stuff like not with the broadcast, but I'll still be on the website, just so you guys are aware. So this type of meeting, like what we were doing earlier in the morning specifically and everything, and whatever else evening, afternoons like this can become, like those type of hangouts are right now Mondays. Those are the work periods. And then this is like got that tag on there. I don't think I'll end up using that. And then you got Thursdays, which are the team building hangouts, which are different in their own way. Very much like discussion circle oriented. I almost want to take like an afternoon nap. I mean, just having been going since like 7:30 today. Just eating the rest of my salad. Thanks again, guys, for anybody who's tuned in, which I guess is 4 people. Yeah, 4 people. So I don't know if that counts me, to be honest, since I have the window open. Yeah, and you guys are getting in the hangout of like the pop-up appearing here. I hope that works okay for you guys. So just know if you're ever looking for the live broadcast, like if you know we're live, just go to live.paradigmshiftcentral.com. And that will always sync you up with whatever live broadcast is happening at that time. Pretty cool.
I cannot step.
She's
my secretary. Okay, so now since I'm going through this, like I don't have to grab like the same clips. You know, at this point, just from a couple trailers, I've already got a fair amount of the main clips, so that I'm not literally just like going and grabbing the same thing from every single trailer. So here, you know, you get some different stuff. Trying to grab that. So that's something that we didn't have in its full form yet. And create another marker, and then that will let me know where that trailer ended. And I'll keep moving through here. As a director, I want to hear what she says.
We're in the origin story.
It's beautiful.
The gods gave us many gifts. One day you'll know them all.
I'm a big believer in the origin story.
It's beautiful. Who would wield it?
Only the fiercest among us even could. And that is not you, Diana.
There's something so exciting about where she comes from and what that history is and who the Amazons are.
You will train her harder than any Amazon before her. 5 times harder. 10 times harder.
Never let your guard down. You expect the battle to be fair.
Until she is better than even you. But she must never know the truth about what she is. The story is about Diana becoming Wonder Woman and owning it for the first time. She has this urge to want to do good and want to help.
Steve Trevor is a pilot, and he's a spy, and he crashes off the coast of Themyscira. What is this place? Who are you people?
We are the bridge to a greater understanding.
Right.
What is your mission?
Well, here's the thing. Whoever you are in more danger than you think.
It calls into question the responsibility. Do they help mankind?
From the moment that Steve comes to the island, she feels that she has to help. If no one else will defend the world, then I must. She's guided by deep values of good, of truth, and justice. If you choose to leave, you may never return. Who will I be if I stay?
So Steve Trevor ends up being the siren song that brings Diana out into the world.
Welcome to jolly old London.
It's hideous.
Yeah, it's not for everybody.
When she first gets to London, it's all gray and rainy and dirty. She's a fish out of water.
What are you doing?
Do that because you're not wearing any clothes. Let's go buy you some clothes.
This is a young, naive woman.
My God, you're not dead.
Who is coming into the world with the best of intentions.
It's Etta Candy. I'm Steve Trevor's secretary. What is a secretary? Ooh, well, I do everything. I go where he tells me to go and I do what he tells me to do. Well, where I'm from, that's called slavery. I really like her. The coming of Diana to the men's world is a very amusing revolution for her.
Yep, that's not gonna work. Please put the sword down.
It doesn't go with the outfit.
At all. The way that our two characters intersect is, I am that jaded realist who's seen the evil of the world, and she shows me that there's still room for idealism. Dinah, we have to go.
We need to help these people.
We can't save everyone in this
How
world.
can you say that? What is the matter with you?
This is no man's land. This is not something you can cross. It's not possible. This is not what we came here to do.
No, but it's what I'm going to do.
What is it to be a hero? The greatest thing about Wonder Woman is how good and kind and loving she is, yet none of that negates any of her power.
The beautiful thing about Wonder Woman is that she's so many different things. She can be sensitive and the greatest warrior ever, and strong and confused. Like, she can be all of the above in a beautiful way. You're a man.
Yeah. I mean, do I look like one?
Gal embodies everything about Wonder Woman. Gal is genuinely such a kind, lovely, thoughtful person. So she is what Wonder Woman stands for.
Have you never met a man before? Well, what about your father?
I had no father. My mother sculpted me from clay and I was brought to life by Zeus.
Well, that's neat. Gal, she's one of the best personalities I've ever encountered. She is without fail positive and such a hard worker.
I had 5 months of doing horse riding and martial arts and a lot of body work.
Working with Gal and with stunt team to show the evolution of Diana's skills and her understanding her inner power. She's using the lasso and blocking all the bullets.
I was so lucky to work with people that I admire and am inspired by. As exhausting as it was, I was ready.
We were shooting outside of Oxford in England, and oh God, it was cold. All of us are stacked up in our little uniforms, and there's Gal. She did the same, didn't complain.
Diana can't be cold. She's Wonder Woman. I think that because I was so focused on telling her story and being her, that I literally depressed the physical challenges.
Stay here. I'll go ahead.
She is just a monster.
That felt good.
Would you like to buy an ice cream?
Thank you.
8 please, sir.
There you go, I'll keep the change.
Thank you very much, sir.
Great day.
It's wonderful.
Yeah,
You should be very proud.
Thank you very much.
you should be very proud.
Chris is such a gift to this movie because he gave an integrity to Steve Trevor. Steve Trevor is intrinsic to her storyline. So we needed to find the perfect guy. And Chris is so honorable, hilarious, charming.
Chris has so much experience. He's been doing this for years, and he guides me through this world in such a comfortable way.
The two of them together made something really special. Okay, perfect. Good. I can barely remember what first attracted me to Wonder Woman because it was so natural. It happened when I was such a young child. So I was attracted to the character as soon as I ever heard about her, and still am. That was awesome.
Patty's had a long history with Wonder Woman, and we realized that tonally what we were looking for was exactly the movie that she wanted to make.
Yeah, exactly.
Patty Jenkins, wow. I am so lucky that Patty was the one to direct this movie. And her vision for Diana was in line with mine.
Give us more of a move so it's all the time that perfectly with that line and it keeps going.
She is such a brilliant, talented person. And to be able to work with someone who is so funny and loving and warm, felt amazing.
Bring the energy back into that first one. Yeah.
The first thing that strikes you about her is her incredible energy.
Really nice, everyone. That was awesome.
Patty is a pretty incredible human being. I mean, she acted out essentially the entire film. She is so passionate.
Guys! The look of the film is one that I really believe in because I think she deserves grand cinema. So it was wonderful designing not only the character of Diana, but also creating an entire culture, basically, of people and what they dress like and what they look like and what materials they make.
I was thrilled that there was a balance in the film between the slightly fantastical world that the Amazons were going to inhabit and the much more deprived grey world of the war.
Film is a collaborative art form, and you're only as good as the people around you. And I really have not been on anything that has had quite the insane breadth and depth of craftsmanship as this, from the choice of the color palette to shooting on film.
A period film, a World War I movie, has very specific visual language, but this is a modern film that just happens to be set in World War I.
This film is so unique in that we have a huge amount of locations for a movie of this scale. We have got something in the region of 38 locations across 2 countries. Australia House comes to mind. Tilbury Docks is going to look fantastic as Dover Docks. Tilbury Fort, which we have mocked up for Turkey. King's Cross was another challenge. We closed down 2 platforms. We bought a period 1914 vintage train, and we've got some glorious locations in Italy.
We shot the mascara in beautiful Italy. And you know, I've seen the girls, and they always look so beautiful and so strong. But when we shot the first scene, when all the women are riding horses together, I was holding Patty's shoulder, watching the monitor, and I told her, I can't believe we're shooting this. This is history. I've never seen anything like this.
Okay, ladies, ready in 3, 2, 1, hit it!
We had been working nonstop together in the gym at sword training, on the horses, and all the other stunt training. And then all of a sudden you realize I've become a beast. I am so strong right now.
Watching women wield a sword like that on a horse, it was great to show you could still be strong and still be a woman.
The people that we brought together to work on the film, no matter what department they worked in, the level of excitement and the passion and what Wonder Woman meant was nothing like anything I ever experienced.
And action!
Everything about Wonder Woman is compelling. Absolute thing she won't waver from.
She just sees the world in a very pure way.
It's giant myth in its best form, and I think that's very modern telling of this story.
Bringing out your own Wonder Woman, bringing out the best in you is an amazingly universal thing that we can all strive for.
We love stories about being something better than oneself.
I'm willing to fight for those who cannot fight for themselves.
And that's the great thing about what a superhero movie can be. Thrilling, fun, exciting, and bring out the best in you.
I am Diana of Themyscira, daughter of Hippolyta. In the name of all that is good, your wrath upon this world is over.
All right. That was pretty awesome. For those of you who were watching that, I just kind of like started that and I was like, yeah, I'll just let it play. Let's see, how long was that? That was about 12 minutes worth of just like this featurette, which is awesome. And I'm going to get back to seeing what we can get out of that after I just kind of like skim these other clips. Because yeah, as much as I got all these other clips, I with the amount of content there, I really don't even necessarily need it. But some of these are full scenes. Again, I'll know more of what I want. Like I don't actually have to go through every single detail following the principal footage that I'll be filming, which again will be like me talking and stuff. And if I get things worked in how I want to, I'll be filming that tomorrow. And that again is why I won't be like doing a live broadcasts every single day. You know, that gives me the option to do stuff that's away from the computer and so forth. So I'll do that in the morning, and then that will give me the ability to jump in on this. But yeah, that looks like it's probably the same featurette. And then I got some, I don't know how much I'm going to use from like interview clips. I know there's just like a couple little sound bites. Yeah, my next step with this would be kind of deciding what I would want to create as a layout for what I want to talk about. And then, yeah, I think there's enough here where I don't even necessarily need to go through these individually for selects just now. But once I just by scanning it this way, it's helping me download it into my, you know, awareness. Even though like the audio, you know, it's stuff I gotta go back and check out later, but most of it's stuff I'm familiar with. But that featurette was perfect. I hadn't watched all of it, so getting to watch it there was great. And I may end up using some quotes from the director. And I like that. I wasn't fully aware of this. Zack Snyder is a producer of it. That guy, which again, you know, he's a producer of like the other Batman, Superman, and stuff like that. But he's been a producer of a lot of my favorite movies, actually, like Guardians of Goa'uld, or sorry, not Guardians of Goa'uld, Legend of the Guardians, which is about the Guardians of Goa'uld. And it's about like this computer animated movie about like the birds and the owls and stuff. That movie was awesome. And yeah, he's done a bunch of movies like 300 and Man of Steel, which I really enjoyed. But I think this is like, for the whole people, everyone involved with this movie is like such a huge achievement. Like this is a huge movie for consciousness, you know? Like that's consciousness right there, like lifting a tank above its head and making this movie. Bringing that to life. Wow, that's impressive. Sweet, guys. I'm just going to check team chat. Post in the conscious article discussion a list of 10 possible topics. Please check them out in a comment if you're interested in them. Perfect. Thanks, Beth. Let's see. Is Beth in Discord? Am I in Discord? Yeah, Beth. I think you can still hear me. You're there? Do you want to just jump in real quick? Pinging Beth. No, I don't think Beth is there. Okay, that's fine. No, I don't know. No, I guess not. She's in the voice chat, but I don't think she's just like in the voice chat. Cool. All right, we're gonna check Beth's post here actually. And then we're gonna switch things over just for a check-in as a team. And we've got 3 people watching. Journey's heading out. Sweet. Awesome. Happy birthday to your dad, Journey. Gonna go clean their boats. And yes. See you guys later, Journey. All right. 5 reasons being vegan is sexy. Yeah, that was my suggestion. I've had that idea for a while. It's just like, why, like, yeah, no, I think that was my original idea. So like, noting moments in recent films that share similarity to the film. Emily, see Glenn for more detail. Top 3 most beneficial practices for safety with stuffed emotions with the purpose of closure and healing. ET Contact, why it's important and how it affects you. Conscious fiction reviews. Adulting, what they didn't tell you about growing up. That's a good one, Beth. Creation, romance, and co-creation, romance, and ascension. Play, the value of recreational creative improvisation. I like these. These are wonderful, Beth. 10 ways you can participate in soil reclamation anywhere on any budget. Beth is like, I have no idea what the 10 ways are, but I want someone to write an article so that I will know. That's funny. What's all this talk about communes and eco-villages? Why everyone is downloading a message to commune with each other and nature? See Beth for more details. Happy researching, writing, and reading. I'm so excited to get all these topics and see what topics others bring to the table as well. Sweet. I think it's really cool to like kind of do that as a team, to put forth suggestions for topics, and like collectively people can just kind of like draw from other people's suggestions and stuff. I think it's really cool. All right, checking in on YouTube. We got 4 people tuned in. Checking in on the team chat. Awesome. Just read them. Great stuff. We got 5 people on the team chat right now. Wonder how Parker's doing on the Alan Watts video. That's one he's working on. And stay tuned, guys. I'll show you the Alan Watts video that he already made. So yeah, I feel good about the Wonder Woman movie review. Again, you know, just like watching some of the stuff is part of it. My next thing will be to do my individual notes and stuff. So I'm gonna close out of Final Cut, and we'll just kind of take a break for a few minutes, and then we'll come back kind of with our check-in at 3:33. So close Final Cut, saving that, and switching over to this, and stop screen share, and turn on my camera, and it should be working. Check, 1, 2. There we go. All right, perfect, guys. And guys, for tuning into this. This is what is essentially like the first of more to come paradigm shift work periods that we'll be doing as a regular thing on Monday is kind of the plan. So give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm just going to walk away from the computer and put some dishes away. I'll be back in the next little bit, but we'll go over team review in the next second. So be right back. 3 check-in happening soon. Okay. Watch this screen share. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. And let's see, I'll put on some tunes for you on the radio. This is here's some more Danny for you, Danny Leonardo. Check her stuff out in the radio playlist, and everyone else. All right, guys, I'm just gonna blend into that, and that again is some music by Danny Leonardo. Go to the radio tab on the website. I'll just screen share, state the obvious real quick. On the website, radio tab up at the top, click that, click it again, and you got your playlist there. And that was Love Like Reaching Tendrils. Before that was Water is Life. And yeah, I really enjoy listening to her stuff. So sweet, guys. All right. Thank you again for being a part of this broadcast, guys. At this point, it's relatively around the time at 3:33. I just had to finish up something there, but expect in the future, we'll make a habit of doing our check-ins at the end of the day at 3:33 p.m. So every time that we do these shift team work periods that we're referring to them as, then you can expect, even if you're not able to attend the whole thing, but we'll get the message out there eventually that this will just be a little thing that we'll do at the end of the day. Now, as it is YouTube wise, I don't think anybody is tuned in, but I'm just going to invite, I'm just going to invite people to tune in. So, hey guys, tune in now for end of the day check in if you want. Okay. All right, so it may just be Nick checking in, which is cool. I'll just bring over the Discord. Yo, Nick, are you still there, man? Feel free to jump in on voice. I think Nick is still there. Maybe. All right. Well, nonetheless, guys, this isn't going to be a long check-in. And this will just kind of be talking a little bit about like what would be happening next within the project. One thing that I'll be working on in the future is some promotion stuff for like helping raise the team Patreon. And that's going to be primarily through shift buttons as an example. And yeah, it'd be through making like promotions related to the shift buttons and also the shifter booster kits. So that's one thing I'm going to be working on. This lighting is gnarly. There we go. Okay. It's like, that's a bit better. All right. So guys, that's one thing that I'm going to be just making note of, and that's going to show up within the, I don't think I'll need to necessarily put it in the assignments, or actually I probably will. Just even for my own accountability as well, because I do want to be able to get that done to keep track of things. So today, yeah, again, at the morning, we did our game updates, and then we checked in, and then we got things rolling on YouTube by 11. And then we did our recap of what the teams are, some of the assignments, and also had Nick on talking about social media tactics. And then in the afternoon, we were just going over, got a bit into the pilot poster, and also on the editing for the Wonder Woman Conscious Movie Review that I'll be working on ongoing. And then from here, for those of you getting a chance to check this out, the next thing will be the team building broadcast this Thursday. So in the meantime, I invite you guys to continue to kind of find your place within the website, find your place amongst the teams, find like assignments and missions that are interest to you. There's something for everyone. And even at the very least, you can always like create your own mission. In that sense, you create an assignment for yourself. You create like an idea for a quest journal you want to create, or a conscious article you want to start writing, or anything along those lines. And if you have any questions, just let me know. We're not going to get too much into detail now. We're just going to wrap this up because I'm going to go walk my dog and take care of Dallin. Yay, Dallin. And yeah, the next one of this will be on Monday. So expect, if you're around, that yeah, you can tune in throughout the day and you'll be able to touch base. And we'll be working on different things depending on the day, and whether it be editing or whether it just be like organizing like social media stuff. But stay tuned. I'll put up some new notes in the assignments into the Shift Team assignments, and we'll also be able to touch base again by Thursday, and we'll kind of see where things are at then. So guys, if you have any questions, please feel free to message me. Of course, the Patreon, if you haven't yet, check that out at patreon.com/Brendan Culleton. Add your support to the project, and we'll talk more about the Patreon in the future as well. And of course, if you haven't yet, you can create your profile at paradigmshiftcentral.com as well. And yeah, much love to you guys. Thank you again for getting a chance to watch this. I'm curious to like who watches like the additional aspects of these extended team building hangouts, or not the team building hangouts, the work periods. Team building hangouts are a bit different. So sweet. Time Lord is saying, I know you spend a lot of time here. Maybe in the future we can set up a handoff, keep the channel live. Time Lord, that's something we can talk about, but in terms of like 24-hour broadcasts, I think in some cases that's not what we want to do just yet. But an 8-hour broadcast is plenty, and we've done a lot with it. So, but yeah, plant that seed. I think in the future, once we are ready for getting into the idea of having like other people stepping in as like broadcasters and stuff, is something which, again, the team building hangouts are training us for as well. So I encourage you guys, again, to create your own like events and stuff through the Shift teams. And then as coordinated and as like done properly, we can arrange to have those as like broadcasted through live.paradigmshiftcentral.com. So whoever's casting, we can set it up so that we have the opportunity to put that in the live. So sweet, guys. If you have any other questions, comments, ideas, leave those either in the live chat, team chat, if you guys are in the team chat, and I'll touch base with you guys in the near future. I'll be continuing to work on stuff throughout the week. And again, Shift team building hangout this Thursday will be the next thing on the schedule. But in the meantime, if you want to keep talking strategies, let's keep talking strategies. Post in the Shift teams. Nick, I'll talk to you more. And yeah, we'll wrap it up with that, guys. I'm going to go take care of my dog. And thank you again, guys, so much for watching. Much love. As always, keep it shifty. I will see you guys in the future, in the now, in the past, the present. It's all now. It's all now, man. So let's keep it shifty, guys. All right, much love. Talk to you guys later. Thanks again. I love you. Peace and wholeness.